Hello. First. Hi, agent. Hello. Back in the office. How are we? Hi. Z, hello. It's still bright. It's so weird. Yeah, early start today. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Fuck not. What were we doing? Let me get my bearings. Okay, we play Villa, Bournemouth. I noticed in my last 5 league games I've only won one. We've lost three, won one, drawn one in my last 5 league games. Pretty shit. Pretty shit form. We play Villa, Genk, Bournemouth, Sunderland. Okay, Sunderland, we play a reserve team. Maybe against Genk as well. Genk. You did play some big boys, yeah. I mean, they're big boys traditionally, but Liverpool, Chelsea, and United aren't even in the top seven, which is weird enough. I played so technically the only big boy I've played is Arsenal and City, and you. Okay, yeah, I've actually got a fair amount. It's all top half. It's all bottom half of the table left, except Leeds, Newcastle. I still have to play the top three. Yeah, yeah. By the end, yeah. Well, hopefully I'm up there instead. How's everyone Sunday? The day of rest. Did we all go to mass today? Did everyone go to mass? I hope everyone went to mass or church or whatever the fuck, wherever the fuck people go nowadays. The mosque or the synagogue or whatever. Bit of a pray up a mountain or something. Whatever people do. Ugh. Ugh. Right, we'll just plow into it. I want to play Villa. Let's get back to winning ways in the league. Diddloo, diddloo. My fineth are fucking at me. Mm. I'm gonna look as well. Like all the like reserve strikers I have are getting a bit shit. Let's have a look. Oh, Felipe's good, but Charlie is a bit shit. The guy I sent out on loan, Matazewski, he could be all right when he comes back, but he's a bit shit. Zuloga is a bit shit. Gyro, who I've just signed. Okay, he's not bad. He's not the worst. Not the worst. Yeah, I went. Ah, nice. I went to the quaintest little blood sacrifice this morning. Good, good. At least someone's keeping, religious traditions alive. That's what Sunday's all about, huh? Family, hangovers, and penance, and the odd bit of sacrifice. Do 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 do. Right, I still have Friley who's still injured. He's still out for 2 weeks. So he'll be back for probably next month for Southampton, maybe. Might bring him on, get him a couple of minutes against Sunderland in the cup, maybe. My scouts aren't really finding anyone new either. There doesn't seem to be anybody new on the horizon. No one better than who I've got. I mean, this guy, Denilson Semedo, looks good, but his finishing is a bit shite. I might buy him all the same. He's on my list. I think we can sign three more in January, three more under 21 players. And that's kind of all I want to get. I have a first team. I don't think I'm going to look for anybody. Just pray that these guys who are on the first team step up. Actually, Borza, I think, and Koleosho, the lads who are real players, I think are coming to like the peak of their career. They're not going to get any better. Borza is 24. Koleosho's like 26. I think he's my oldest player now. Koleosho. What age is Spunky? 25, 24, nearly 25. They're all getting old. Okay, I've got this lad. He's back from injury. Nice. He's a bit small to be a centre back, you see. That's kind of why. Oh, he can play right back though. Nice. Yeah, he can play right back. I think he is a quality ball playing defender. He's just a bit small, which is not great for a centre back. Darday drops his lack of football concerns. Brilliant. Because he was giving out to me that he wasn't playing enough games, but then we had two centre midfielders injured, which kind of forced me to play him. And now he's happy. One of those lads is back now, though, so we probably don't have to play him anymore. Unless we play a three. Unless we're playing three in midfield. So yeah, we got Villa and Bournemouth now in the league this month. So we're top of the Europa League, but that doesn't really matter. I think I just have to get to the quarterfinals of the Europa League. That's like the end goal. Of course I want to win it, but we have to get to the quarterfinals. Everything after that's a bonus. Right. Anderson Kastrup is unhappy that the promise is not kept. Listen, mate, it was international for a month and you were suspended for 4 games. The fuck? What the fuck? Hello there. How are we, AJ? Hello. I need to. I have been making emotes, guys. So I do actually have loads of emotes made, but I haven't added them yet. I want to add them all together. So rather than just adding one, adding two, I want to wait till like all of them are ready and then just change everything, you know. Frodank. All good here. Nice. Haboo. I'm a bit cold. It's actually getting really cold now. It's like I had to close my window as well. My window is now finally closed. Well, it only took me first week of October before I closed my window. So I want it to be warm. Yeah, it is a nice song. What song is it? I put on this kind of playlist. Oh yeah, Air. I like Air. It's actually an Air playlist or Air radio. We're listening to Air radio. I used to always know like so many times like back in the day when I'd like go out to a party or whatever, or be out in the session, and then I'd come home and like Air was always my like come down music. So I'd always like come home and put on like Moon Safari just to like fucking calm down. Yeah, Air's awesome. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And how's Frodank? Frodank's alright. Like that, I'm a bit cold. But other than that, we're good. We're back in the office. I had to close the window in the office. I haven't put the heating on yet, but we will. But yeah, Air is so good. Like like for years it was always, you know, you'd come back from the session, you know, buzzing, and then I had to just put on Air. So many times did I fall asleep after a party to Air because it's just to calm down. Right, these guys are playing a diamond formation. Oh shit. Yeah, so chill. I put on all of these actually. Yeah, we've got 07 as well. Are pretty slick. Tosca. Who else? Massive Attack. Nightmare on Wax. Thievery Corporation. I went through a mad phase of listening to this kind of music. I like it. A Wild Carnivine appears. Have I got one of them? I do. Right, Friley is still injured. So first off, let's get Friley off. Darday is happy enough to not play, so we'll get Acosta on the pitch. Fabrero's going to play today, I think. Ooh, Southampton want Darday. Not happening. Oh, of course, I'm going to change it. Maston Tuono. Um, Oliveira, yeah. So Fabrero's back in action. He's going to play today. We'll rest him in the next game. Everyone else kind of fit and happy and ready to go. I'm going to play. I've changed it up now, so I'm going to play Garcia out left and play Pintos up front and see how that goes for us. So, actually, Castrop. Castrop's tired. Oh, and of course, speak about. How come I can't speak about anything? Oh, here we go. I can't do anything. Okay, because we want to play Castrop. Okay, feck it, let's go. First match, Villa. Villa beat Burnley today, the bastards, in real life. So that's a pretty... And it was the first game of today. So pretty weird the way the first game of today in this is Burnley Villa. What are the odds?
Nice.
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 Nice. Nice. But there's so many like little South Park quotes. Like that one I always quote. But there's so many like I didn't even realize that were still South Park quotes that I just like say in my like everyday life.
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Raddy, it's you. Bollocks. Okay, we're waiting for Z to pick his team for whoever he's playing against. Who have you got today, Z? Who have you got today? And it's early as well. We started early, so I have a coffee now here beside me. So we can probably drink this and still have time for another one. Because it's only like, it's not even half, it's only 7:15. I very much like having the hot beverage. I might even make a cup of tea. Mate tea instead. And we're away, so we're probably in our away kit. We're not wearing the Clarton blue. Sorry. That's okay. Who are you playing? Just resizing some columns. Is that a euphemism? Is that a... Is that something? Is that... Are you being rude, Z? Is that just filth, is it? What do you mean resizing some columns on your team sheet? Oh, okay. Got Palace away. You're right. Both away. Palace, I think, are down there though. I think they're in the relegation zone. Palace lost today. Did you see Haaland's goal? Actually, Haaland. I've never seen a more Haaland type goal than he scored today. It was so like, yep, that's Haaland, all right. Just fucking taking a good touch, just muscling fuckers out of the way, and then just absolute powerhouse shot without actually making much space for himself. Added goals and assists and appearances. Oh, okay. Mm. Be sure to like save it as well. Like save your layout because sometimes it like reverts to like the normal layout. Sometimes just automatically, and it's a pain in the arse if you have to change it all again manually. So it's handy just to save it. How do I save it? The little arrow, I think, beside overview. You know, I can't go into it now, but basically where you edit it, same place where you edit it, like the actual top left corner, like the little overview thing. There's a little arrow, and then you go to like export or import, or I think so. You think you export it somewhere. It's one of the last options. I could show you after the match, but if you haven't found it. Thank you. Yeah, we've only got one win in our last 5 league games. Look at that. Okay, this is our last like games overall, but our last league games we've played 5, we've won 1, drawn 1, and lost 3. So, yeah, cool. I'll show you after. Show you after this. So we want to get back to winning ways here today. We're coming out positive against this Villa side, who's got Fabio Celestini as the manager. Right, come on to flip. We've got a new stadium as well this season. We're in Burnley Stadium. I call 20% win a success. Nah, that's a fail where I'm from. You need at least 40% to pass. But we're doing, that's only our last 5 games. I think, and we played like 5 of the, like, it was against Liverpool, Man United, Arsenal and Chelsea. They were the teams we played, so it's not so bad. Oh, and Man City. Yeah, so we played like all the big boys. And hello, Aaron, how are we? Happy Sunday. Did you go to church today? Mass, synagogue, sacrifice, wherever, demonic sacrifice? I hope so. I hope everyone's keeping up with their own religious endeavours. It's Sunday after all, guys. That's what today is. Or be hungover. Being hungover is also a good thing to do on a Sunday. Okay, Villa seem to have taken the initiative in this game. We've got Garcia out left and Pinto's up front. I'm going to keep that for this season, see how it goes. You confronted me on the day I skipped. Skipped hangover. You skipped a hangover. That's not so bad. It's a prompting from the Lord. Yeah, he was talking to me earlier, saying, "Here, tell Aaron to sort the shit out." He said you owe him money or something like that. I don't know what I didn't ask, but he called you a bastard. He said something about you owing money. Don't know. I didn't press for details. Bernal. Ooh. Right, first 15 minutes have gone all right. It's actually, we've gotten all the chances. La 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 la. La 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 la. Happy place. Go to my happy place. I've been skipping my tits. Tit haze too. I'm going to pronounce that as tit haze. Skipping my tit haze. Fucking hell, Benny. Bastard! You bastard, you! You bastard! Sausage. Oh, Bernal, he's had 2 chances now at the back post. Let's do a bit of encouragement. Come on, guys. There's a goal here for us. We've nearly got an XG already. We need to start getting a goal. Fabrero is finally back from injury. He's not going to play this whole game. Would you like some mash to go with your bangers? What is a banger? Banger's like a shit sausage, isn't it? It's like a sausage with less meat, isn't it? So, is that picture, Benny, is it a sausage or is it a banger? I'm actually going to Google that. I think like a sausage has like, I don't know, like 40%, a minimum 40% meat. And then a banger is like 30%. And then like a hot dog is like 20%. Sausage and bangers. Such a weird name for sausages, yeah. Okay, sausage is just the general term and a banger is a variety. Pretty sure bangers are like shitter quality though, right? They're softer, so probably have more rectum and saltier just to cover up the horrible taste. Right, half time. We've been dominant here. One down, and then an OG 1-1. OG. Yeah, we've been dominant. No idea about bangers. 40% meat. What's the other 60%? Like, shite. Like herbs, spices, shit like that. Stuff like that. Right, let's just swap these two around, see if that makes a difference. Wait, what? Oh, thank you. Do you have any gravy in Yorkshire puddings? Oh, yeah. I just learned from Becky the other day. Oh, bangers, yeah. Kolyosho! Ah, oh, deflected. Damn. Bernal at the back post. He's had 3 clear chances and hasn't fucking stuck any of them in the back of the onion sack. 3 big headers at the back post. Come on, we want to get back to winning ways. This is fucking bullshit. This is FM written all over it. Look at this. We're going to have to work on our finishing and training. Converting chances. We're just going to do countless chance conversion in training. 2-1. 5th. Wow. Do true. Maybe I'll have it again. Oh yeah, for me, toad in the hole today. What's a toad in the hole? It sounds fucking filthy. It sounds rude as shit. What are you doing putting toads in your hole, man? What are you doing? Leave the poor toads alone. Leave the poor toads alone. What have they ever done to you? Wee, Graham, 3-1. Ari. Emeka. Ooh. Ooh, oh, you got the, what's that? Is that from a Duolingo? Duolingo little badge. I refuse to do true. Maybe you do them instead. Yeah, I didn't know, thanks. Maybe Marky will be an Orospu and take one for the team. You don't even have to ask him. Don't even have to ask. Right, berate, because this is shit, lads. We need to do better than this. How are we not sticking the ball in the fucking onion sack? Alright, do we gotta change the 2 fullbacks? Perez. Actually, Boris, I don't know. I've got one more sub, one more stoppage, 10 minutes left. A wild Duosian appears. Sunshine, hello! Duosian. This is absolute bollocks, guys. How are we not winning this game? How are we not winning this? Such a noble sacrifice. Okay, here we go. Come on, Larry. Darday, Kastrup, only on the pitch. Fucking doesn't do anything with it. This is no highlight. We can't try. I know. Unacceptable. We need to, and it's Villa as well. It's not even, and we're winning the whole game. Like, look at this. Look at the stats. They're all in our favor, and we just can't fucking win. Berate them. Your grandparents are disappointed, and I hope they all die alone in a home. That kind of berating, you know what I mean? Really, really. Oh, they're about to get a chance as well. No way if they get the last chance and win. Okay, that's alright. Wow, yeah, I know. Well, you really got to get personal. You really got to get personal with these guys. They don't get their damn fingers out. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on, Perez. No, that's the end of the game. No, 9 seconds left. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it in the fucking box. No. That's another wasted fucking chance, man. How did we not win this? This is like so shit. We're on such bad form in the league. So that's 1 win in 6. That's what she said. Oh yeah, let's wait for his response. He can't respond, Ancient. He's got his mouth full. How do you expect him to? How do you expect him to respond with his mouth full? Get in the fucking box. Hi Dabs. Hi Macapacapoo. 4-1 Mushgart. Yeah, Palace. Are Palace now like bottom in relegation? Are they? Yeah, yeah. They are. That puts it right. Let's go back to the office. Fucking sort shit out. We need to sort stuff out. We're playing so shit. Can I borrow your hello to Macadabs? I promise I'll return it. How you? Well, that coffee was too hot when I started, and now it's getting cold. There's a severe chill in the room. It's getting really cold out now. I may have to. It may be getting time where I break out the old electric blanket and start wearing like fucking fluffy stuff. It is getting a bit cold. I think no more of this short sleeve bullshit, you know? Everyone take a good look. This is the last time you're going to see Frodank's arms for about 8 months. Have a good look. Here they are. Check out these forearms. Everyone say goodbye. Is it getting... It doesn't get really cold. It just gets really... Well, yeah, cold enough. Like, cold enough where you can't wear t-shirts. I'm actually, right now, I'm wearing 3. I've got 1. I've got... Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3 t-shirts, and I'm still cold. It's just really damp. It's like, even though it's like, you know, it could be like 5, 10 degrees, it's like 80, 90% humidity all the time. So even when it's cold, it's like, you know, it mightn't be very cold, but you know, when you get out of the shower and you're still wet, and because you're wet, you're really cold. It's like that all the time. Boom, 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 boom. That's okay. I'm generous. 3 shirts, yeah. Don't own a jumper. I do, but I don't want to break. I try not to break them out too early, because like that, we've got another fucking 8 months, at least 6 months of this shit. So like, the longer I can go without wrapping up, the better. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's just that constant wet, cold. Yeah, so like the longer, like I only closed my window today. I closed my window today for the first time. I tried to keep my window open for like as long as possible, and then I try to go as long as possible before I put the heating on, and then I'll try go as long as possible before I break out the electric blanket. So I figured maybe putting 3 shirts on, 3 t-shirts would be better, because then I can keep my jumpers for later. So again, everyone, take a good look at these forearms. This could be the last time you see them. Could be the last time. I've worked with yeah, Latvians. Yeah, same. Yeah, they say here is colder because of the dampness. Yeah, over there they have like minus temperatures, but it's crisp. You put on a jumper and you can get warm. Here, you put on a jumper and it's wet. It feels colder here, like it is. Like I think that's the best way of describing it. Like you know, when you first step out of the shower and you've got that, and you're fucking freezing for that like short time when you first step out of the shower. It's like that, but it's like that all the time. You can never unstep. You know, you can't step back into the shower. You're just constantly fucking wet, cold. You should let Morky know. He might want to screenshot your forearms for later. Now, Morky subscribes to my other website, so he's able to see my forearms. It's not cold. It's fresh. Yeah, it's crisp. It's the same. It's the same. Like my relatives in Canada say the same thing. It's like over there they have like minus fucking 20, but like that it's crisp. You know, they can wrap up and get warm. You can't get warm in Ireland. And we're not allowed fucking burn the turf anymore, you know what I mean? So, fucking government, huh? Fucking politicians, huh? Ruining our way of life. How are we supposed to get warm if we can't burn the turf? What like we can't even have them fucking no more Polish briquettes. Can't be having them either. We've got to burn this shit wooden charcoal bollocks. How's that going to keep you warm? But anyway, the base of that conversation. My coffee's getting cold, guys. Let me drink it. Right, I've got a European game left, or next. We might change. We're playing Genk. Genk is just such a funny name. Genk. Sounds like such a made up word. I mean, all words are made up, but it sounds like it's just a Genk. Weird. Languages are weird, aren't they? Sounds like such a caveman name. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's so obscure, so different. Genk. Right, well, we play them next anyway. I think they're like 7th in the Europa League and we're 1st, so it sounds like roadman slang. Got some good Genk here, man, if you're looking. Top quality Genk if you want some. Just this chicken is Genk, innit? Oh, okay, it could also just be like that too. Jairo Silva, he's going to play up front for the reserves. And what about the other lad? Is he playing too? Unregistered. I'm going to register him for the under 21s as well. And then Jairo isn't going to be on the under 21s. Because I want him to play in Europe, I suppose. Alright, Castro. He needs to get better defensively. Other than that, he's a nice lad. Charlie failed to hit his target. Fails to meet his target of a 7.5 rating. He got 6.8. Right, let's discuss it. I'll just put my arm around him and give him the words of encouragement, but I'm not going to let him away with it. Yeah, I'm looking forward now. I'm getting more excited to playing the new FM as well when it comes out. Starting with Cheltenham Town, bringing them back. Yeah, I'm not really finding anybody good. my scouts can't really find anyone better than who I've got. The natives here didn't have surnames for generations. So if you see one of the gravestones from the 1970s, you'll see singular weird names like Lank, Bobo. Really? Sure, everyone knew Bobo. Just Bobo who? Just Bobo. Everyone knew him. In that sense, that name Genk reminds me a bit of those names. I mean, if there was a guy named Genk, I'm sure there was only one. Doesn't seem like a very popular name. I don't imagine there being too many Genks in your school class. Nowadays, they have the son directly translate the son of. I think everyone basically has that, don't they? Most cultures have that. Well, like we do in Ireland, and I know a lot of European places have it. It's all the Scandinavian boys. They all have the son of derivatives. The English as well. Now I've won the league back to back. I'm happy calling this for a new FM. Yeah, well, it's gonna happen anyway. But we have a whole year, at least like a whole year now, to do to bring a team up from the bottom all the way up. Mac, yeah, and O is the same as well, and son in English and sen in Danish stuff. Right. What are these guys playing? Let's go pitch side. Pick. Oh my god, so are you son of Ka? Yeah, he is. Hi, Brants. O is male descent. Is it not just like of? Does it not just mean of? Like of, or whatever the family's name is. Right. Okay, Friley is injured, so we'll have to put. Oh wait, what are they doing? I'm actually gonna play this and see how it works. I'm gonna go with Vargas on there. We put Oliveira on the bench. I'm gonna play a reserve keeper. Reserve lads. Gustavo's gonna play as well. Perez. Castro's unhappy. Well, he can sulk all he fucking wants, mate. Couldn't give a rat's. Charlie's good in the hole.
Where are we going?
We're going to Genk. We're going to Genk. Genius. Hello. Cat A Ronda. Descendant of or grandson of. Ooh. Yeah, descendant of. I always thought of it was like, you know, of the, like, let's just say it's Maca. It's like Maca of the of the Maca clan, of the Maca clan. That's how I always kind of just thought of it in my head. Who else will I fucking play? Let's get Oliveira. Will we do a full reserve team until we lose in the Carabao? We're not in the Carabao, in Europa. I think we just keep playing a full reserve team until we lose. I mean, Pintos is going to have to play though, isn't he? Or will we get Mastantuono on? There, that's a full reserve team. Except Mastantuono. That's better. Hi, Brants. And where are we going? We're going to Genk. We're going to Genk. Wild Graveler appears. So if you ever see a surname with a surname Anak, probably 90% chance that they're a native. That means child or son. Brancy Wancy Wet Sock. Ew ew. Right, let's go. Full reserve team against the Genk. Let's see how we get on. So far, my full reserve team is unbeaten. I think they've played 4 games now, and they drew against Chelsea, but won in penalties, and then they won the other 2, 3, whatever it was. They just have their own name plus Anak and their dad's name. So I think I think they did that in Iceland recently, or do they still do it? Because like Iceland's population was so small. It was only recently that they actually made it into a family name, like within the last 100 years. I think they used to do that, just take the father's name and put son at the end of it. Like. That's why all the Icelandic players are sunken sun. You know? Most of the Scandinavians are actually. Yes, it's good to have the Europa League theme back on. Nice. Right. We want to win here. I'd rather win in the league, but we want to just win all the games. Yeah, Sven Svensson. Son of Svensson. Svensson. Yeah. Svensson. The son of Svensson. Svensson. Sven. I just want to keep reading that. It's a fun name to say. Okay. We're playing the wrong kind of tactic as well for this, but I wanted to see how it works. Ooh, well, that was flipping close. I'm going to attack them as well. Let's see if we attack them. Does that do any better? 1 down, 20 minutes. Who are you playing? Yeah, I prefer your music too. I do prefer the Europa League music to the Champions League music. But like the only reason why the Champions League music is better is because it's Champions League. But in terms of tuned, isolated songs, the Europa League just sounds better. Ooh, Maston Tuono. Here we go. On the attack. Castrup. Penalty. Nope. Good tackle. Right, maybe attacking them works. Let's not get stuck in. Benficas. Plenty of time. You seem to you've done that a lot this season, actually, haven't you? Gone a goal down and then end up hammering the team. It seems to be your go-to. Castro. What the flip was that? My phone contract's up. I only pay like 12 quid. Thinking of paying for BT with it though, and paying the 30. Jeez. I can't, to be honest, I can't remember the last time I had a phone contract. I don't get phone contracts. Cause fuck them. I think I pay about a £5 every 6 months just to keep my number alive, and then I just use Wi-Fi for whatever I've got. Oh yeah, BT Sports. I mean specifically. You could do that, yeah. Get all the extra matches. Or you could just pay a one-time fee of what, about 100 quid a year, and get a VPN, and then you can just watch whatever the fuck you want. That's what I do. I mean, I watch them in legitimate channels, I watch sports with legitimate broadcasters. My dad definitely doesn't do that either. Good, good, he shouldn't. Alright, 1-0 down. I tried with this formation, like, I know that when they play a 4-2-3-1, the formation I usually play just gets ripped apart. I tried it against Genk. Didn't work out for me. Didn't work out for me. So now we're going to change it back. We're going to put Vargas there. We're going to put Felipe out there. And that's how we're doing this. Ooh, Rabona cross into the box. Nice. Castro. He keeps shooting, the prick. Even though we've got 4 lads lining up in the box and he has a shot from like a 2-degree angle. And blasts it over. But I've seen his, it's iffy and stuff. I'd rather get proper HD. Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is better. It is definitely better watching it through legit broadcasters, but you know, 30 quid, that's like what? How many pints is 30 quid? It's a lot of pints. It's a full bottle of whiskey and 4 pints. Okay, well, yeah. Rangers. Is he the lad who went to 360 a year? That's a lot of points. 2-year contract. Yeah. I don't like contracts. Contracts annoy me. Because, you know, what if you don't want it in 6 months? You've got to pay for the rest of it. Two down, 47. Snap. Me too. I'm 2 down after 47 as well. Yeah. Let's fucking go in and let's throw a water bottle. It's fucking shit. Wow, look, they appear to lack belief. I just went in and just started throwing stuff around the dressing room. That is shit. Charlie seems fired up. Charlie's good for it, man. He knows. Charlie knows me inside out, man. The rest of them got a bit scared there when I started throwing stuff around the changing rooms. Charlie gets it though. Right, and then berate them when they're on the pitch as well, in front of everybody and on the telly. It's on the telly as well, so if we berate them in front of everyone. Actually, let me change it to not get stuck in too. We've got too many yellow cards. A wanderer, hello. Hello. Right, we've still got time to come back into this. Not if we're doing this bollocks though, right? Absolute shite bags. Scared of the bottle, yeah. I think it was more. I think they're more intimidated by the person throwing the bottle, as opposed to the bottle itself. I think they're more scared of me than the bottle. Right. Osmanovic and Kastrup. Nah, we leave Kastrup on the fucking pitch, man. He wants minutes. Vargas, maybe. Keep berating them if we can. Right, in the next 5 minutes we'll make changes. After this highlight, maybe. Onside. Ooh, who's this? Perez, you fucking idiot. Playing him onside and not marking your man. I suppose he hasn't really played too much, he's only new. Needs time to settle in. Right, yeah. Osmanovic. For Gyro. Let's get Gyro on. Oh, I gotta put Gyro on up front. And then Castro for Ostadio. Oh no, Ostadio is already playing. So I'm going to leave him on then. Let's take Vargas off. For Costa? Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's the first two subs. Dead atmosphere out here in Genk. Okay, there you go. Now he's given all he's got. Charlie's been shite too, so let's get Coliocho on out there. Oliveira to come off as well for Darday. Who else have I got in midfield then? Fabrero. See, the manager is back to work. Yeah, we've been shite though. We've been shite so far. We've got a lot of work to do.
Where are we going?
We're in Genk, and then we're going home. Shit, who have I got next? Bournemouth or Brentford? One of the B boys. Brentford, I think, are the good ones, right? This season. Alright, 10 minutes left. Let's attack the shit out of them. That's it. Go on, Maston's going on. Oh, you bollocks. Oh my god, this is just shit. It's not even a tactical thing, it's just shit. We're just playing so shit. Players just aren't doing the business. Everyone's getting like a rating of 6.1. What the fuck? I guess we're just not on form. Bad form. And how did we should have beaten Villa the last game. Could be one of them days. And if it's one of them days now, that means it's going to be one of them seasons, because we've already fucked up playing the big teams first. This is supposed to be like our easy run now. These are the games where we should be winning. Like the next 2 months. Gustavo! Yeah, at the back post. Wow. Wow. Killing bots. You'll be the first to go in the fucking AI revolution. Ancient, you're on the list. Ancient is now on the list. Killing bots. When they rise up, you're the first to go. You've literally fucked yourself. Ooh, we're married. Yeah. Go on, Silva. Go on, Jairo. Darday. Fucking bellend. Jesus. 36. Clever. Coming in here showing off with your 36 IQ. Yeah, that's it. We lost 2-1. Similar IQ and PP. Right. Okay, that's a loss. We played a complete reserve team though, so not too sad about that. We should still be fine. What the fuck? Hi, Jar. Hello. 2-1. A gift for Kasani. Nice. Yeah, see, look, there's another one where you've conceded first and come back to win it. Oh no, 3-1. I just seen 3-1. 35. Shots fired at me for some reason. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. There's a few more for you. Right, who's firing shots at Jar? 6. 3-1. Yeah. Oh, I thought you came back to win it. You're down. Do. Right, back to the office. Fuck. Right. Bad, man. Bad. Look, we've been on a bad run of form. like that. We haven't won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last 6 games in the league, we've only won once. Where are we in the league? Probably mid-table. I think we have to finish in the top half, wasn't it? I wanted 80 points. I said I want 80 points this season. That's looking a bit dodgy already. Because we've played all the big boys, so I thought I could kind of judge if we do well against the big boys, we might be up there. But so far, we've done shite. 5 and 19. Wow, everyone's having a really great day. Jar's doing all right. Let's see what I've got. Please, I hope it's not embarrassing. 154. Now, that'll do. That'll do. That seems legit. 36. I'll take 36. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. And Benny's, what was Benny's? 5 and 19. Yeah, that's everything seems pretty accurate, guys. It's like, yeah, I think we're pretty accurate. Yeah, Jared with his 50. Well. And at 105, I don't know, everything seems pretty accurate. Right, who have we got next? Bournemouth. We've got Bournemouth and then Sunderland in the cup. So we play our first team against Bournemouth, and then we play all our reserve players in the cup against Sunderland. And let's do some shout outs while we advance through the days. I hope my clip player works today. Yesterday the clip player for raids was given like 5 or 6 clips at a time.
Oh no! The road hates to see me coming. Oh, I'm all the way.
Oh, really?
Oh, what did I guess I'm trying to.
It all went down, man. I could fucking see it.
That was an accident.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. I think that was worse than when Lottie does it, to be honest with you. Penguin saying hello. Oh, we got this guy, we got this guy. Did ya? I didn't.
Who else?
We keep going, we move.
Who else has clips?
Alright, why is he backing up? Oh shit. There you go. Now we got it. See, it was easy. Easy.
Is it just giving loads of clips, is it?
What you mean?
Well, see, I think the way it used to happen, right, where the first shout out would get 1 clip, the second shout out would get 2 clips, the third shout out would get 3 clips.
Okay,
So if that's the way it's working, it looks like AJ's going to get 3 clips. Garcia still can't run in behind. I want Garcia in behind. Yeah, it is. Okay, the clip player's fucked, folks.
Stop it! Stop sucking! Okay, wait. We have a stop sucking. I said stop sucking.
This happened before.
Okay.
So then there should be probably 4 clips here, is
The
there?
Benisaurus turns back to look behind. This little Benisaurus Rex is only 6 months old. Detached from its parents, it has wandered alone. into the vast unknown.
Boo-doo, ba-doo. Yeah, it's just gonna keep playing them. I may just have to restart the clip player and just leave it. We may have to stop the clip player. Clip player seems fucked, guys. I may have to get a new link. Twitch Guru or Overlays Guru or whatever he's called nowadays. This happened before. I just need to get a new link and redo it.
Gotta catch 'em all. I'm the best
Pokemons.
Pokemon master.
I'm gonna just have to fucking
I was all confident, and then halfway through it, I was like, "They're going to
cancel it.
I lost.
I'm gonna have to refresh the link, otherwise everyone's just gonna be getting like fucking
You could
loads of
hear it.
clips. Yeah, I'm on that.
Yeah,
Zero
fade away,
issues.
right.
I didn't do the update for OBS, so maybe that caused the problem.
Okay,
How
this.
dare you try to leave me?
Oh shit!
Okay, finally, lads. Now we're doing better in training, at least.
Brown. I'll just leave him brown.
Okay, it's only
I
two
don't wanna
clips
redo
each
it.
then.
Hey, what are you doing?
I think it's only two clips,
the
but
camera.
Sunshine got 2 shoutouts, so it's gonna be 4 clips.
Coral. Oh my god. Get down. Come on. Get down.
Oh, actually, I can just pause the music till the game's over. Right, we play Bournemouth now. Okay, you play
This is
Leeds.
frustrating.
Interesting. Though. I want to see what Leeds are like. So they're like right up
It
the
can either
table
go
this
one of two
season
ways, and
somehow.
it's going the one that I don't want. Oh, a cool bed.
Oh yeah. I have to show you how to. Oh, I can't.
It
This
did look
clip's
like
on
a
actually.
T-Rex. Oh god! I ran straight into a
But when you
wolf.
go onto
What
your
the
squad
heck?
list, you know where you have like all your
Why are
like
there
columns
wolves in town?
up
Isn't
at
that
the
what the
top where it
wall's
says
for?
players, and then there's like a little current squad view box, and then there's a little arrow in it, just like up the top left corner.
Stand AFK at the
And
base
click
of
on
the
that
grind is a long
and
one.
go to custom, and then import or export current views.
Be nice.
If I do it here, like it's up here. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, it's still behind the clips. Just here, look, up there. And then when you go to click on that, go to custom, and then it should be import or export. You
Not
want to
that we
export
have
current
some
view,
kind of
which will save it.
different consoles that we can choose, but yeah, it seems that PlayStation is the best one. What the heck? What was this? Wow.
Oh, I downloaded actually Forza 5 because I played that when it first came out, and then I haven't played it since. But I have it downloaded. Might give that a go. What?
I did it.
Oh, I didn't offer Darday a new contract.
So
He
I
wants
will get some
120 grand.
from that
100 grand for Darday. Alright, this is going to be your last contract, mate.
We'll rest here tonight and talk over the plan first thing in the morning.
89
Get some
grand.
sleep.
Okay, that's fine.
You've got a big day ahead of you.
I thought I heard Brands. Hi, Brands. Yeah, that was Brands.
What the fuck?
Okay, they say Pintos is better out wide. I think that might be the case.
That's the way to do it.
Couple of buttons changed again.
I need a new Oliveira. Okay, Jelch is actually being dropped for Ostadio. I think Ostadio is my new better centre back.
RUN. I mean, Yuru.
Ooh. Excuse me.
I see it. Right, stand the road up in front of the large garage building. 1 second. He's aiming at it.
Yep, everyone's just getting loads of clips. Right, if Ostadio is going to get his game ahead of Jelch, then I might sell Jelch. Yeah, keep him for this season and then get rid of him. So keep an eye out for a new, like, top quality centre back. I can't trust Banham. 6.5 in his last 5 games. Fuck. He won the league for you though. He still is class. That could have just been a shit team performance and he conceded, you know? Like, what's his save ratio thing? He had the best save ratio in the league last year. Yeah, he played last game. Yeah, he did have the best save ratio last year. He's by far the best keeper in the game. Over the course of the season, he'll win you more points than any other keeper you can possibly have. We're in good form, just the goalkeeper, individual mistakes. We're still looking for results. Our performances have been great, but I'd swap all them performances for fucking results. We're not getting them. Garcia! Pintos with the assist. So I decided to keep Garcia up top. When I play 3, Garcia is going to be up front and Pintos out wide. But when I play the 4, it's going to be Garcia out left, Pintos up front. Alright, there we go. 5 minutes, 1-0 up. 4 minutes, 1-0 up. The only they've got fucking Binden at centre back. He's shite. A wild Thai rogue. I constantly see that guy popping in and out of chat. That Thai rogue lad. And then it's 6 minutes, 1-0. Fabrero's back from injury, which is nice too. Nice one, Bernal. Vargas seems to be becoming my new Mezzella. Instead of Acosta or Darde, Acosta's moved into a deep lying role. I think that makes sense actually. I think Vargas is a good like attacking midfielder. Okay, he got dribbled and Ketia. Got dribbled past past my man way too easily there. Two of them, Pintos and Borza. Right, so we've had a shot each, 20 minutes in. Febrero tries to find Pintos, like one of the smallest attackers on the pitch. Borza! Ooh, outside the boot, off the angle. He tries to put it back in, no. Lost it. Highlight still going. Borza plays Pintos, who was onside. Nah, fuck you. He was onside. Tight. So I feel like bringing in Wharton and rotating a little bit more has pushed Snedden and Mendocino into form, into the form of their life. Yeah, that can happen. Plus, I think, I don't know if it's like bringing them in or basically just not playing them all the time. Sometimes just dropping them for one game helps. If they're playing constantly, oh, deflected in. 1-1. Parade. Yeah, sometimes if they're playing like constantly, they can't maintain that form like all the time. But if you have the chance to just put them on the bench for a game, like not play them in a game, you can come back better. Deflected in. Like, what can you do? We've had 2 shots each, 1 on target. 0.7 XG between the two of us. 2 goals. Palestini, 2-0. Okay, so Leeds are doable. Ooh, see, like they get a deflected shot. I've just been really unlucky so far this season. The amount of like times we've played against teams that just have unbelievable goalkeepers on the day. Their keeper just plays amazing, and deflected goals going in there. Oh, it's 2. They've pulled it back. That looked good to me. I don't think that. Well, it wasn't offside. If that's what they're looking for, it wasn't offside. I was hoping maybe a push. It wasn't even close to being offside. Yeah, our form is horrible. Horrible. Great. Wow, have we dropped down again? Like, we're falling. We are falling. Last 7 games now without a win. One win in the last 7 league games, and 1 draw. 5 losses in the last 7. Van Hecker easily slotted past Banham. Can we press? Get something? Ooh, that's nice. Dio Costa to Vargas. Right, where's the highlight coming here? Is there a through ball to be played? Their right wing there is offside. Mastantuono making a run. Vargas making a run. Garcia's in the centre. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I forgot to change my training where we convert chances. Because that's just shit. Like that, it's not tactical. It was great movement and all that. Just shit finishing. I think we got to do chance conversion twice a week now for the next 3 months. Because everything else we're doing alright. If we can just finish, we will be alright. Go on. Go on. There we go. 2-2 just before half time. Van Heck scored today for Brighton. Who did Brighton play? Wolves? No. No. Was it? I only actually watched the City game. Sleep all morning till like mid-afternoon. Marcelo. Geez, can we go 3-2 up before half time? That'd be nice. Febrero. Way. No, Brighton. Oh yeah, okay. Or yeah, Wolves. Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah, Brighton. Yeah. Oh yeah, Wolves. Brighton played Brighton. Right, 2-2 coming into the second half. Villa 2-0 Everton. City bored me, so I switched off. Yeah, the City game was... Brentford looked alright though. Brentford looked good. They changed things up, like they proper pressed the shit out of City once they went 1-0 down. City couldn't really... I mean, City were class though. And the goal was just Haaland all day, like. It's the most Haaland goal I've seen. Nice one, what was it? This is the first minute of the second half. They're all over us. Adams. Spunky with the save. Ooh, back post. They're still on the attack. Right, let's go cautious then for the first couple of minutes. This is getting dodgy. Although if they score here, we're going to have to go back to playing positive. No, that was never going in, but Spunky got to it anyway, gave away a corner. Oh, nice one. Astadio winning headers. Wow, I didn't think he was great in the air, but that was alright. It's fucking all the amount of balls into the box. First like 4 minutes of this half, it's been all Bournemouth. They've had like 6 chances. And then some chances where they didn't get to pull the trigger. Holy fuck. We can't get out of our half. Oh, offside. Yeah. Holy fuck. That was an intense start to that half. Right, what changes do we want to make? Febrero, Mastantuono and Borza to come off. I get it, still all fucking Bournemouth this second half. And Febrero's coming off then. Next game is against Sunderland in the cup, so we can play a full reserve group there. Cogliosho, Oliveira, Castro. It's the first triple sub. Hammered Leeds, yeah. But they're going to counter one of these mins. What minute? How long left? Oh, that's Boris' last involvement anyway, so he's after getting done by Nketiah. Oh, Garcia. Oh, little dink over the keeper. Fucking beautiful finish. That'll do. That'll do, son. That'll do. 3-2, 65th minute. What a game. What a game. What a team. What an atmosphere. Yeah, we're still making changes after the goal, yeah. Maybe time to go up and make another coffee. Or will I fuck off during the Sunderland game? Oh no, they're still on the attack. 3-3. Quickly. It's a minute later. 3-3. We were winning for all of 50 seconds. Last 10. Shot out 17 shots to their 5. I think this game's fairly even. Yeah, fairly even. Alright, Vargas for Darday and Pintos for Osmanovic. Nice one, Pintos. Good lad. Right, go on, Luca. 250 grand a week. Or whatever he's on, 230. Oliveira tipped over by Raya. 20 minutes left, we've got no subs. Acosta probably won't see out this game. Tried the old tactic for 30 minutes. Wanted to try something different. Yeah, these guys are playing the 4-2-3-1, so I know if I change my other tactic, they'll rip me apart. So we got to just play this. Alright, Marcelo's tired, which means he'll probably start making mistakes like that, yeah. Great. This is dodgy. Kastrup's fresh on the pitch. He's got legs. He can take on his man. So is Osmanovic. Osmanovic is fresh too. Darday's also looking sharp. Oh, Koleosho, he's got legs too. Can he finish? No, can't get past Raya. Another smashing save from the opposition goalkeeper. We can't get away from the world-class keepers. I mean, we did put 3 past them. But today we were shit. Shit again, lads. Shit again. Just nothing we can say about it. Just shite. They have another chance. Here we go. They're still on the attack. Bournemouth. Bournemouth looking so dangerous every time they get the ball compared to us. But Darday on the break. Darday's fresh. Did we find a pass? No. Can we keep the press on? Or are they going to hit us on the break? No, Ostadio takes it down. Oliveira, Osmanovic. Okay, we're still on. Darday. Raya equal to it again. Beautiful save with their goalkeeper. Yet again, goalkeepers keeping us out. I forgot to change my training again, where we work on our finishing, chance conversion. I gotta keep doing that. We gotta do way more training in our chance conversion. Darday, no, good tackle. Where that was. Zavani. 5 minutes left. Berate. Oh, they didn't like it when I berated them. Bernal bringing it out. Big switch over to Osmanovic. I like that. And Garcia giving it away. Darley's getting loads of time on the ball. Marcelo Garcia. Is that a hat trick? He was definitely behind the defender, but was he behind the ball? Could have been offside. It wasn't. He was past the defender. He was behind the ball. Beautiful movement. Fucking Larry, thanks for showing up, mate. 4-3 in the 95th minute. What a game! What a team! What an atmosphere! Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. This is last chance. Oh, he's through. Fucking Spunky. Holy shit, Spunky. He saved us there. He absolutely saved the day. Their keeper's up. We can't get rid of it. Blow the whistle, ref. Osmanovic keeps it in, which allows the ref to blow the whistle. Holy shit, man. Spunky was worth his weight in gold there. Last minutes saved us 2 points. Good lad. Holy shit. Well done. Good victory, Bucks. Cup game next. I think. Well, finally we got a win in the league. Our next league games is West Ham, Ipswich and Palace. Again, should be 3 winnables. These are the ones now I'll be more upset if I lose. Like that, losing to Chelsea, losing to City, it's like, yeah, it can happen. If we lose to Bournemouth, we lose to West Ham, we lose to Ipswich, they're the ones that really fuck you over. Oh, Garcia scored 4 in that last match. Holy shit. Well done, man. If Garcia scored all 4. Here's me contemplating, like, well, will I put Garcia up front or will I put him out wide? Looks like he should stay up front. Oh, this guy ended up going to Arsenal. He's class now at Arsenal. Whew. Yeah, that was an intense match against Bournemouth. Holy shit! Basically, like they had us under pressure for the whole game and just goals. Has Pintos scored yet? Actually, Pintos. He hasn't scored for me all season. 9 games in, hasn't scored. Still my best player though. Like in terms of rating, like stats. But I haven't played him up front yet. He's been playing that false 9 role. Right, when we get to this game, I'm gonna pick my team, start the match, and then fly up and make a cup of coffee for the first half during the first half. I'll be back then for the second half. Oh yeah. Training calendar. Chance conversion. Chance conversion. Chance conversion. We got to do a hell of a lot more chance conversion in training. too often are we just fluffing chances. Sunderland, and then 2 days later, like we only have 2 days rest, and then we play West Ham. I had Correa lined up to sign him for 15 mil, and I didn't. Have you got a game now? On Wednesday, or is it just me? In the Carabao Cup? I think I still have a game in hand as well. On the league, because you played like a week before the international duty finished. For me, anyway, I was a week later. So I've got like the cup game and an extra game in hand at some stage, which is going to be dodgy when the fixtures get real congested. It was just you and Everton played for some reason. That extra game. I don't know why you guys played and no one else did. Weird. Yeah, it's weird how you and Everton played. You guys came back, like played a game the week before everyone else. It was just that game. I don't really want to be in this competition anymore, so see what Sunderland can do against us. Like that full reserve team. We got to play a full reserve. I can only assume because they beat me in the cup, they progressed and I didn't. But like so did like 32 other teams. 32 other teams also went through in the cup. I didn't play an extra match. And same, there are also, well, it's not Champions League either, because there's other teams in the Champions League. It was literally just you and Everton. Right. Right, let's make a full reserve team. Sergeyev. Jelch? I think Jelch, because Ostadio I think might become my full-time centre back. Freile still not back. Okay, he's ineligible. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this is the cup. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got the extra cup game and I've got a game in hand. Gyro. Ooh, fuck, is he injured? What's this? What's this? He's fucked, is he? Slightly injured, yeah. Right, is this a full reserve team? No, Bernal. Let's get Gustavo on for Bernal, and then it's a full reserve team, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this is a full reserve team, right? So we're gonna start this. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee while the first bit plays out. Great. Let's go. Right. Skip. Skip. Bit of instructions. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back by the second half. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Alright. Be back.
Potatoes.
Nice easy. We're back. 2-0 up. And it seems to be all Sunderland. So let's go balanced. Again, the reserve team doing the business. Our reserve team have a better return this year than our first team, although we do only play our reserve team in shit against shit opposition and in cup games and stuff. But even against Chelsea, my reserve team got a 0-0 draw against Chelsea, and my first team lost 2-1. Well, we were getting hammered 2-0 and we scored like a last minute goal, make it 2-1, but who scored actually? Oliveira scored twice. Nice. Box to box midfielder scoring twice. Cool. Well done so far, lads. That'll do. Keep her up. Nice one. Oh, that's a couple of mad tackles now I've seen Castro make. And successfully as well. Hende. Whee! Sergeyev is playing class as well. Sergeyev plays well when he's not playing like consistently. I give him a couple of games here and there and he plays class. So he's probably only like that one step away from becoming like a top keeper. I should have, phase him in rather than just give him the first spot straight up. Felipe, everyone, they stepped up. All their defenders just stepped up even though I had the ball. Weird. Just gave him the space. Look at this. He's onside, and then all the defenders step. He's not even like remotely offside. Look, they all just step out of the way, and the keeper does nothing. Tickle. 3-0. We'll take that. Let's also do. Let's stop getting stuck in. Nice. Perez as well at the right back is a nice option. He's new this season, young Perez. Vargas and Felipe probably come off first. Right, we'll balance it up for the rest of the game. We should see this one out. We're 3-0 up. I'm not going to change much. Tickle comes and grabs it. Right now, here's their chance. No, if we can keep them to shooting from distance, and they're pretty shitty shots. It's not as if we're playing City. Actually, look, if they're just shooting from distance, they're shit at shooting from distance. We can deal with that all day. What was that? Felipe to come off? Oh, because he's one card away. Well, that's not why I'm taking him off, but I am taking him off. I'm going to bring Charlie on, and then Vargas for Acosta. Yep. We should see this game out. Should be a win. Comfortable enough. Any surprises in this cup? Not really. Rather, oh no, are holding Sunderland. No, it's all the top boys are winning. No surprises in this cup, so the next round is going to be a tough one no matter who I get, really. Arsenal, City, United, Spurs. I think Southampton might be the easiest, or Rotherham if they get through. I didn't really want to go through in this competition. I tried to blow it. We got Chelsea in the first round. I tried to bottle it against Chelsea and we won on penalties. Well, I didn't try to bottle it, but you know, I played 100% reserve squad every time. Not one starter on the pitch. I mean, Jelch is on the pitch, but I think I'm going to change him now for Ostadio. I think Ostadio is going to take that step and move into centre back instead of him. Is that because he's left-footed and have him on that side? And Jelch is good, but he does make a lot of mistakes. Well, more mistakes than anyone else. Even though he's good, like. Weird. He's also hit his peak, so he's not going to get any better. Whereas Ostadio is a bit of a room for improvement, so let's try and realise his potential. Start wasting time now for the last 10 minutes. Come on, Charlie. Joe's winning headers. Osmanovic still isn't quite a natural inside forward. There's the long range shot, but it finally creeps into the corner. That's the first decent long range shot they've had. It beats the keeper. Right. Oh, we have to wait till the highlights are over. But this was a cracking finish. First one on target, really. Had some venom behind it. It was a cracking shot. Right, Osmanovic for Koleosho, Darde for Febrero, and don't know, Perez is on a red. Bring Marcelo off, Borza, Ostadio. Okay, we'll just leave everyone else. Castro probably for Borza. Just to keep it tight on that left side. Yeah, that's all this is. That's again they got their one goal, but too little too late, I hope. I mean, if they scored now it'd be fucking dodgy. It'd be a dodgy last 5-10 minutes. Oh, Charlie, lovely take. Oh, off the inside of the post. And they hit us on the break. We've got men forward. Okay, no, shit passes. Where's Sunderland in the league? Are they mid-table, is it, or down the bottom? Ooh, good through Charlie. Oh, he misses again. Sure, hello there. Again, I've filled my coffee, so we've got a nice hot beverage. I mean, they've dominated the amount of chances, but a lot of them were just shots from distance that didn't really threaten. And they had that one shot from distance that rifled into the bottom corner. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that's very nice. Are we offside? It was tight. I don't know. There's no VAR. Okay. That could have been onside, but there's no VAR, I guess. It's weird. We'll take it though. I'll take that. We made the better chances. That was good. That was nice, lads. West Ham next. Let's bring this winning form into the league. Complete reserve team getting another win. Crazy how my reserve team are doing so well. How's my training schedule? I don't think we've got any. The only injury we've got now is Freile, who's not back yet. Defending, attacking. I'm not going to work on routines. Let's have a little rest. Chance convert. We'll work on chance conversion there. Where are Sunderland? Did they get relegated last season? Or were they ever in the Premier League? Sunderland or Championship then? Did they get relegated? Were they in the league last season? Yeah, they must have got... Were they in the league last year? Did they get relegated? No. They haven't been in the top league since this whole save. Yeah, wow. No, they haven't been in the Prem. I thought they were. Didn't they like get really far? Did I play them in the cup final last season? Did I? History, past winners. Yeah, I won. I beat Sunderland in the final. That's where I was. That's where I was. So they've never been in the Prem, but I beat them in the Carabao Cup. To win that cup, we beat Sunderland in the final. I want to change that. I want to change Jelch and Ostadio permanently. Jeez, Marcelo already has 4 yellow cards. Wheezing! Wild wheezing appears. Benny. Wild Benny. You've got the 4th best academy. Barca, Bayern and Milan have the 3 best. Oh, you all have the same amount of star graduates though. You've got 4 star graduates each. Same with Forest, City, Spurs and Chelsea. And Athletic. Bilbao. Ta-da! Here you are, Benny. I'm trying to catch you. All wheezy. I say it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if Benny smoked, wouldn't it? You'd be fucked. You'd be absolutely fucked. Or maybe it might cure you. Imagine if smoking was the cure. I'm not sure I'd include Ashley Phillips as a star. I think they just mean top league players, graduates. So if they play for a team who's if they played in a top league, I think that counts like as a graduate. Does he still play? Yeah, if they play in a top league, I think that's the criteria. I mean, that's the handy thing now about playing a full reserve team is when I come to play now this match, I have a full squad to choose from. Garcia's played 2 games, scored 4. He scored those 4 in the one match. He did shit in the other game. Alright, okay, let's let's praise these lads for getting 8.5. It's the best. 8.45 also. It's taken a while before players to do well at all in the training. Right, Caribou Cup quarter final. Skip the draw. Who do we get? Southampton. Fucking nice. I think that's the easiest. Oh, we could have got Everton. Bristol. Norwich. No way. Did Norwich turn it around against City? Holy shit. Let me see this. They won on penalties. Norwich beat City on penalties. Wow, it was City winning, and I was like, right, well, that's all the big boys. United beat Sheffield United on penalties. Wow. Palestini got a player of the match award for 1 whole game. Has he only played once? That's it. Like, if you don't play them and then play them, if they're playing all the time, they might. Sometimes you just got to drop them and then play them again. Like, I dropped Garcia for like 2 games, and then I brought him back and he scored fucking 4 goals in 1 game. Alright, Fraile is back. Let's give him 60 minutes for the under 21s. No, he's played and sat out loads. Yeah, Pintos still hasn't scored. And what's his rating? 6.7 overall. Three goals in 20 games. He's part of the winning team though, right? When he plays, he's win. So he like that. Pintos, my best player, hasn't scored. He plays up front, hasn't scored all season. It's now November, he hasn't scored. Not everyone can score, you know. Right. Okay, these guys are playing a diamond. I fucking hate the diamond. Yeah, Friday is not going to play. I suppose will we get Darday on or Acosta? Let's get Acosta and put Vargas as the Mezella. I'm going to put Garcia up front on his own. Pintos out left. Kolyosho out right. I think that's it. Actually no, let's put Oliveira on instead of Charlie. I think this is how I'm gonna go. about Fabrero? Again, he's back from injury now, Fabrero. Right, that's it. Yeah, this is how we're playing. West Ham. We'll come out balanced and then we'll see how we go. Go to match. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's real cold in my room, man. So damn cold. Coffee's not going to stay hot for long. Thank you. Let's see if we can get 2 wins in the league in a row. We gotta win some more league games. This is our chance. Clough's the manager. And they've got Bellingham, Job up top. Right, I want a performance, lads. Couple of goals. I think next week is the week we're working on our chance conversion. Okay, straight away it looks like it's West Ham on the attack, but there's Koleosho intercepting with a high press. Can't take his man on though. Can we keep the high press up? And we're trying to. We can't really get close. Yeah. Oh, and they've beaten us. Oh, long range. Spunky is equal to it. Bottom corner. That was bottom corner bound. Spunky kept his eye on it. Right, we might have to play a bit more positive. Kind of push them up. Garcia winning that at the front post. Big striker at the front post. Defending his own 6-yard box. Here we go. Here's Pintos. What have we got, son? Nice. Playing just a simple ball. Keeping it. Vargas having a slap at it with his left foot. It was never going to put them in any danger with that. Be more patient, son. Pintos is still there for you. If you can play him through. No, whips it in. Brady and net for West Ham. I don't know who he is. Let's have a little look at him. Not the best. He's not shit though. American lad. Right, first 15 minutes balance, and then we go positive. They've swapped Bellingham back into midfield. Fabrero's back anyway, that's a good thing. Fraile is also back, but he's not fit. He's back in training though. Pintos doesn't. He's not going to get up at the back post. Garcia should be really playing at the back. Koleosho, no left peg on him. Mastantuono in that position would be better. Yeah, let's play positive. Here they come on the break. And we're both playing the 2 teams in the relegation zone. It's not so bad the first half of the season, but particularly second half when it's getting scrappy at the end of the season and teams are fighting for survival. I hate playing against them. I always seem to get done. Oh, what a pass. What a take, Garcia. What a save by Brady. That was beautiful football, though, lads. Bit of encouragement after this. If Bernal can get his head on it. Nope. They've got no one up there. He's all on his own. Yeah, that's it. Just see him out of play. Nice. Containment. It's all about containment. Again, 4 chances, none of them on target. We need shooting. Brady's been class. Hang on. How have we had none on target? We've only missed target once. but we've had no shots on target, and their goalkeeper has a rating of 7. He's definitely made saves, but it says we haven't hit target yet. Their keeper's made like at least 2 saves. One down again, 23. It's alright. That's a good sign, right? It's a good sign when you go 1-0 down early. Every single time you go 1-0 down early, you come back like 4-1. There we go, Koleosho. Febrero slaps it against the defenders. They're playing very deep, it seems. We can't find our way through. Where's the penetrative pass? Nowhere. Again, no shot on target. 5 shots, none on target. 35 minutes in. Same old story. We need shooting. We need shooting. We are going to do this next week, like 2 or 3 training sessions of chance conversion. So we're not hitting target. That's 6 shots now. Except for the first 5 games. Yeah. Well, today anyway. How many times have you gone down 1-0 today? Every game? I'd say we've played 5 games. It's been 4 of them. We've been 1 down. Oh, miss it again. That's 7 shots. None on target. Crazy. Bournemouth are hammering Man City. I just played Bournemouth and it was a cracking game. Man City absolutely annihilated me. And we just can't score here against West Ham. Not we can't score, we can't even hit target. So I might swap Pintos and Garcia around for the second half. Ooh, okay, that was on target. A header from outside the box. First shot on target. It was a bullet header though, it was nice. Lovely take, Vargas. Oh, lovely take, Koleosho. Just whips it in early. No, I mean, I tried to switch it over to Pintos, but it's never really on, is it? Where's this penetrative pass? There it is, and Febrero's in. Yes. Welcome back from injury, Febrero. Been injured for the whole start of the season. It's now November and he's back. Just once versus Palace. Beat Everton 2-0. After that, oh. I thought it was happening way more often. But yeah, look at that. Bournemouth are tanking City. Brighton are beating Newcastle. Some good results going on here. Vargas seems to get very tired very quickly. He's got good stamina as well. I don't know why. Maybe he's got good work rate and maybe he just works harder than others. Seems to get tired quicker. Although it says 92% now, but that's not right. That's not that's not right. There you go, 75%. Yeah, there you go. Little glitch there. Oh, Vargas, Pintos finds Borza. Oh, who can he find? Don't shoot. Fuck me. The left back on his right foot inside the box. Oh yeah. Let's swap these two around. Let's get Garcia out left. Pintos up front. See what he can do. Brave, Ancient. Brave. Love Disc always around though. I see him like every day. I see Love Disc every day. In the next 5 minutes we'll start making changes. We've got Europe during the week. Vargas, what a save. Brady again. Again, their keepers on form. Costa. Corner. There's the hour mark. So anything from now we can start making some changes. Still, we need to capitalise on this. We've got so many chances. We've got 2 XG and only 1 goal. Still, that's another extra. Fucking loads more. Donnelly, like that looks like Donkey when he's running up the pitch. I keep thinking it says Donkey above his name. It's Donnelly. Koleosho's playing class. I don't really want to take him off. So I'm going to take Vargas off for probably Darday. We'll take Garcia off for Osmanovic. And that's the first sub for the minute. And then it's going to be probably the 2 fullbacks and the DM. Next. I don't mind resting Koleosho in the European game. But we need to get another goal. This would be a shame if we got done. Osmanovic fresh on the pitch. Finds Pintos. Still looking for his first goal of the season. Ooh, Borza taking his man on. Both of them. Can't beat them twice. Can we keep the press on? Borza's miles out of position. Borza's got to get himself back. He is back now. Very good. What is it that I have Pintos? What's Pintos's traits? It could be playing with his back to goal. Tries first time shots outside the foot, moves into the channels, runs through the centre. No, I haven't played with his back to goal because he was playing the false 9 role. He's good creatively as well. Right, so Acosta for Oliveira, and then the Marcelo for Perez and Borza for Kastrup. And I suppose we'll start wasting time. Koleosho and Pintos are tired up top, but they don't have to play in the next game. If we don't win this, it's an absolute fucking travesty. Just up front, we've been shit. And like, it's the same with the midfielders. Although Febrero did score today, but just hitting target, getting goals, been bad. Ooh, and now they hit us on the break. Like Slicey, hello. How you get done? 1-1 Peno, 81st minute. Ooh, Osmanovic is through on goal. Straight at the keeper. Fucking Pinto's there in the middle. Look, just pass me. Pass the ball. How you, Max Lacey? I mean, a 1-0 win's a 1-0 win, but it shouldn't be 1-0. It should be like 4 or 5-0. At least, no, it should be 3-0 realistically. It's been all us. This seems like we're going to get FM. It seems like another one of them. Where they'll get a chance and score in the last like fucking minute. Own goal. Febrero's taking a knock. Take him off. Osmanovic. Trisoldi 2-1. There you go. Another turnaround. 1-0, loads of time. Lost without him. Watch my team destroy the Raiders. Relaxing. See, that's what Sunday's all about. That's what Sundays are for. Sports. Sports and hangovers. And maybe go to church if you are so inclined. Yeah, they got their goal, they got their chance. And they fucking get it in the last minute. Bastards. Another 4-1, right? Still time. Please don't count. I don't think it should count. Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with it. But yeah, you could smell this coming if we don't finish our chances, which we didn't do. We've got an XG of nearly 3 and we just didn't score all day. And that just hit off. It was written in the stars. Great. And we're a man down because whatchamacallit's injured. Look at that. They had literally one shot the whole game, and then they had that shot which equalised. Game over. Did their keeper have a superstar day as well? I think he did. So that's Arsenal, Chelsea, City, who else? Well, West Ham. And who else? Who was the other one? Yeah, 7.1, their keeper. I don't know, we just make goalkeepers look very good, don't we? We just seem to make them look good. Got an itchy elbow. Wow, shocking results this evening for me. Really bad. We need to come back to the office and rethink everything. I don't know what's up. Let's go to training and let's do a hell of a lot more chance conversion. Technical chance creation, technical chance conversion, ball distribution, technical. I'm going to just do loads of chance conversion because we've been so shit at finishing, so we just need to train like that. Train that forever. Keep training it every week. Ball distribution. Rest. Technical chance conversion. Technical chance creation. Chance conversion. Yeah. Yeah, just loads of chance conversion. Right, we've only got 2 more games and then it's international again, is it? Do we have a week of internationals? 9th, man. We've only got 15 points. I want 20 at this point, 21. I want to be up where Brentford and Newcastle are at this stage. Oh yeah, we offered Darday a new contract. Right, now that we're back in the office, let's give Mike Slicey a shouty. I didn't forget anyone else for shouties, did I? I don't think so.
Yeah, bring it on! Fight me! Let's go! 2 versus 1, I don't care, bring it on! I'll whoop that ass!
Oh my god, it's Godzilla! But it's not.
Step right up, don't be shy. There you go. See? Shouldn't have been up there. You either. Stay down. I told you I'll whoop that ass. Come here.
One,
Oh,
two,
that
three,
was fucking
four,
crazy, bro.
five,
Yeah, nah,
It was all the same clown. It was all the same clown.
it was the same dude. He was cheating, and then he switched over to clowns. So,
yeah,
bro, we
once that
reported
for
it.
you haven't lost
We reported
since
it,
Man
and we're
City,
streaming
second
anyway,
game of the
so
season.
it's on the
Yeah, I
fucking
have
stream.
Clip it, dude. Clip it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Second
we
game of
go
the
back and
season was
clip
the
it.
last time you lost.
Wait,
In
did
the
you upload
league.
it yet? I want to watch.
No, I haven't uploaded it yet. I'd have to go back.
First two losses, and then
Is there a way you
haven't
can?
lost since. Whereas I've been the opposite. I won my first two games. Can't fucking win since. Silva reports on training. That's Gyro, isn't it? Yeah, he's new, so. Darley gets a new contract. He's happy with that. Okay, that young kid lad, his natural fitness is shit, so he probably won't develop the way I want him to. Is Ostadio did well actually the last day. But how tall is he? 185, that's actually fine. A wild Ditto appears. Shit, we don't really have many mentors. Suppose we don't really. Yeah, we don't really have many mentors on our team anymore. Suppose we have been selling them all. Though we don't really have many inexperienced players either. They've all been kind of getting games for the past number of seasons. Or I think Fraile is back. Oh no, he's not fully fit. Febrero. Right. The Northwest Awards. That's the one we all really want, isn't it? Realistically, it's the one we're chasing. Like, how many Northwest Awards does Messi have? Fucking none. Even Messi doesn't have that kind of shit. Like, doesn't have that caliber. Messi's not of that caliber. Do 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 do. Right, reserve team. Tarde's going to play instead of Friday. Fabrero is going to come off for. Oliveira is actually going to play. Vargas will go on the bench. And Jairo. And Gustavo is actually going to play. Which means we're going to get Cosio on the bench. You know what? Jairo is going to play instead of Pintos. Who else have we got? Charlie's going to play instead of Goliosho. Osmanovic instead of Garcia. Felipe instead of Mastantuono. I'm going to play Charlie up top. Felipe. Who's my better crosser? Yeah, Felipe. Jairo is probably the best out that side, but I want him to learn to play up front. Who else we got? Is that a full reserve team? Think so. Think so. Think so. Right. Let's go. Jelch is captain. It's mad that Jelch is now a reserve. That kind of just... I was going to do it this season. Make Jelch a reserve player, but... decided to keep him at centre back. And then played a couple of games and then actually... No, fuck it. I am going to make Ostadio my new centre back. Time to make that progression to the next stage. Out with the old. Well, more in with the new. I didn't really want to force Jelch out. He's still going to hang around. They've got no manager. Straight away, bit of encouragement. Let's see if my reserve team can do get another win ahead of my first team. Even when I play my first team against West Ham, they lose it in the last minute. Absolute bullshit. We need to start winning more in the leagues. League form has been shocking bad this season. I find when we get that horrible fixture list at the start of the year, you know, in our first 6 games are just nasty fixtures. It kind of throws us off onto shit form. Hard to kind of bounce back from that. Although now we're working on our chance conversion, so hopefully that leads to a few more goals. Tackle him. Tackle him. No. Tackle him. Oh. We're at home in Burnley Stadium. They haven't got many away travelling supporters. Sergey, lovely. Where's this going? Jelch carrying it all the way. Osmanovic. Ooh. Blaster. He got good thunder on it. Ooh. 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 Oh, Jelch doing well there. Who's making runs? No one's making runs in behind. Osmanovic needs to be the man there making the runs. He looked offside. He was offside, isn't he? He looked offside. Here's Perez now. Take it to the end line. No, he doesn't. No. Still nothing. Ugh, one down. Who are you playing? Campo League. It's not on my list. I can't check. Wait, were you not 1-0 down against Juventus and ended up winning? Leipzig at home. Did you not go 1-0 down against Juventus and win that one? Now that I think of it. Lost to Benfica tonight. Ah, sure. You don't have to win them all in the Champions League. Who did I lose? I lost the last game as well. In the Europa. First 20 minutes though, it's been all us and we still can't fucking score. Or still get one chance and bury it. Just like West Ham did us. I suppose, fuck it, we'll just keep playing our football. Over the course of the season, it'll balance out, right? There you go, just a bit of faith, we got the goal. Come on, Charlie. Always rely on a good Charlie. Only one in the Champions League so far. Ooh, who have you played? Was it Juventus, the only win? Only one loss as well though, is it? So far. Right, 20 minutes we're 1-0 up. It's been all us, like we've dominated this. 1-1. And we go again, we go again. He's 50 minutes in, I'm still not even a half hour in. Darde, Osmanovic and Kastrup look tired already. Are they going to be look like they'll be the first ones to get tired? Gustavo, centre back. Oliveira drops into centre back, I guess, during set pieces. Perez now, will he take it to the end line? Whip it across. Keeps it low. Felipe does the same. Silva. Wow, good pass to find Perez. Oliveira sitting back. The creative player. Osmanovic needs to kind of suss out how to play that left inside forward role better because he's not really making himself available. Whew! Whew! Oliveira. Whew! Tearful. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Just in time to see that absolute wonder goal. Let's see this again. Absolute blasted that into the top. It beats his man. And I think, well, he's left and right footed. But right foot just, it didn't really do it justice there in the replay, but he absolutely blasted that. Good, just booting up my Anderlecht save. And how's your Anderlecht? Or when was the last time you played? How are you getting on in your Anderlecht save? And has it been Anderlecht the whole time? Close to winning the league, nice. Just seeing it out now. 2-1 Palestini. 7 minutes. That was only 7 minutes. That's a long 7 minutes. That was at ages. Oh no, it's not. I'm still on the 34th minute. Nice. See, it does seem like a pattern when you go 1-0 down. I thought it happened against Newcastle. Sorry, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't remember. Happened against Juve, happened against Palace, happened against in the last game. Whoever that was, Southampton. And then it happened now again against Leipzig. 18 wins, 5 draws, 3 losses. 50 goal difference. Tied up at Union, 59 points. Ooh. Goal difference should be alright though. So you if it's on 59 points, you basically have 60 points. With that goal difference. Well, doing better than Burnley anyway. I think we're like mid-table, 11th or something. Maybe even further down. I think we've only won once in the last 5 games, is it, or something like that? Or we've won 2 in the last 8 games. Kosmanovic. We've been alright in Europe and in the Cups. Every time I play my second team, we win. This is my reserve team. None of these guys are starting players. Not one of them. And we keep winning every time I play this team. Although I do play them against a weakened opposition. But crazy. It's crazy that we just win every time we play in our reserve team. Who have we got next in the league? Ipswich and then Palace, I think, are the 2 next games. So 2 teams in like the relegation zone. We need to beat them. West Ham were in the relegation zone, but we couldn't beat them the last time. I dominated the match, couldn't score. So hopefully the next game we can score. I haven't played a 4-4-2 or a 4-2-4 in the league yet. I think every time I play against a league team, they play the 4-2-3-1. So I play a 4-3-3 every time. It's kind of weird. Okay, BRB. Aye. Oh. Ooh, good save. Good save. A wild spiritome appears. Play the 4-2-3-1 with Anderlecht. It seems to be the most common. Ooh, Jelch getting a header at the near post. Nice. 4-0 half time. It's a formation I'm bloody sick of. I'm sick of it. 4-3-3 kind of does beat it. Because you get players between the lines. It's just a very balanced formation really. I don't like it personally. I like having more attackers. Fuck, I couldn't find the button to... Sorry about that. I couldn't find the button to turn off my mic before I sneezed. We're not finished sneezing though. Oh, they nearly got 1 back before halftime. 4-0. Very attacking. I find whenever playing very attacking, like teams, I haven't found a team anyway that can keep that up. Can keep that up for the whole game. You get to like, the 70th minute and everyone's just exhausted. Yeah, you only have 5 subs. Like playing very attacking is very tiring. A lot of injury risks. But I'm winning 4-0 and playing defensive. I seem to score more goals playing defensive. I win more as well. It's weird. I think I tried it last season to try and kind of start playing more attacking, more positive and more attacking, and we just lost all the time. Then I went back to playing defensive and we beat like Arsenal and City and Liverpool. It was weird. Oh, we can bring Friday on actually, yeah. Let's bring Friday back from injury. Okay, I'll Darday, Osmanovic, Kastrup. Bring them off in the next 5 minutes. As soon as Darday gets tired, we'll bring him off. So probably after this highlight. Right, Darday. What have we got? 20 minutes left. So yeah, let's bring Friday back. Give him some minutes. And then where's this playing? Attacking left. Pintos, Mastantuono, Cogliosho. Let's get Mastantuono out there. Kastrup wants the minutes, so we just let him have the minutes. Oh, good save, man. Let's balance it up then as well. Not play defensive for the last 20 minutes. I don't think Gyro has Gyro scored for me. I don't think he scored either. No, but he's only played two. He's only started one and come on in one as a sub. So this is his third appearance and he's yet to score. And he's not a striker, he's a winger who I'm playing up front. He'll get it. He'll get it. It's like Osmanovic is a right winger. I converted to play up front, and now I'm converting him to play inside forward on the left. He scored what, twice, 3 times today. They get it eventually. Sergey again. Let's start wasting time just to annoy them. 4-0 up. Also, points doesn't really matter because they introduced the playoff thing. What do you mean? In the Belgian league, there's like a playoff for the title. What, so like top 6 go into like a knockout tournament or something like that, is it? That's shit. That's shit. Don't like that. You've got cup games for that. You don't do that in the league. I think that's stupid. League should be won over like a season rather than... Yeah, because that means you can win the league. You can win the title by coming 6th. That's shit. That's a bit stupid. Ooh! Off the post, Friday. Welcome back. Again, Friday's been injured all season. It's now like what, mid-November? End of November? And he's finally back. He's I made him vice captain. And then he broke his ankle just before the first game. He's been out for 3 months. Nearly 4 months. So this is his first couple of minutes back. He's not match sharp at all. At all. Oliveira, we take you off for Vargas. And yeah, that's my last sub, Oliveira for Vargas. And then I'm going to swap Friday and Vargas around. Aha. Way Perez, right, the new right back we signed this season as the second choice right back. 5-0. Yeah, second choice team doing right, although like that they are against worse opposition. I do play the second team against shit teams, but see, they're scoring goals. which is something the first team is not doing. Maybe this week though, because we have been practicing our chance conversion. Ooh, nice. Now that was a nice free kick. Nice little routine. Rare you see players not shoot from there. And Tearful, will you be getting FM26, do you reckon? What day is it now? In another what? Shit, is it only 2 weeks? 2 weeks till the beta. 2.5 weeks. Yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, it looks it'll take a bit of getting used to because I'm so used to this one, the style of this. It'll just take a bit of getting used to looking through all the menus and stuff, finding where all the information is. Like now, I know where all the information is in this. I can kind of find my way around, but like that, it doesn't. It looks good. It'll just take a bit of getting used to. Right, Friley's back, and Friley and Fabrero were both injured. Fabrero came back like 2 weeks ago. Now Friley's back. They're both still not fully fit, but they'll get there. I'm still gonna let Friley play for the under-21s until he's fit. And then the training. Yeah, we're doing chance conversion. We did chance conversion training before that match, actually. We're doing chance conversion here. We're going to do some here. Routines here. Let's change this for chance conversion. Possession. Yeah, before leads. Yeah, go on, yeah. And then also this. Going to be rest. This. Chance conversion. We've got to do a lot more chance conversion. Defending. Right, we've got to sort all of this out. Rest. Physical. Attack, defense, physical, possession. Yeah, defending that time, possession for physical. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Why are we doing match practice here? That needs to be a no. And then this needs to be chance conversion. We need to get better at finishing our fucking chances, man. Why have we got 2 match practices this week? Is this what month is this? January? We may have a cup game. That's probably why. Yeah, we probably have cup games. Yeah, that's horrible though. End of December, we've got like Newcastle. The end of December and then all of January, we got Newcastle, Spurs, United, Blackburn, Liverpool, Arsenal, City and Chelsea. Just all them games in a row, plus all the cup games in between. Yeah, we're still in the Carabao Cup, so that's bollocks. If we get to the semi-finals, we'll have them in January, which will make January a very, very busy month. We've got the FA Cup we have to win too. So I've got the FA Cup I've got Spurs, then the FA Cup, then United. And we have to win the FA Cup. We got knocked out last season. First round. I have to get to the quarterfinals. Sorry, I'm back. No worries. 2 more matches for the end of the league. And then is it the playoffs then, is it? So what, you'll have 2 more matches, and then what? 3 games, playoffs, something like that. 2 games, playoffs. Who have I got next? Is it Ipswich? Ipswich, Palace, Sheriff, Leeds. Leeds, Southampton, Leicester in a row. Hey. Mate. Alright, Perez is suspended in Europe, I think. He scored in the last game. Guess he got another yellow card, suspended. Yeah, I don't really have anyone on my list who I'm looking to buy. So I'll have to kind of scout players. I bought 1 under 21s, 2, 3 under 21 players this season. Sam Klaus. He looks alright, to be honest. A wild Chansey appears. Rodrigo's unhappy with his loan spell at Wolves. He's not playing too much, is he? He's played 8 games. Castrup's doing shite in training. Right, I set him a target. 7.5. Nice one. I was mad at now. Players finally they're getting into the full swing of things. Someone's getting a 9 in training. Right, Ipswich. I say like, yeah, these are easy, but these are the games we get fucked over in. Like, we played West Ham last, and we should have hammered them. We absolutely should have hammered West Ham. Like, look at this. And then they scored in the 90th minute to equalise. Shocking. They had one chance the whole game, and then they had one chance in the last minute and fucking scored it. We had 15 chances and an XG of 2.4, pretty much. 61% possession. Just didn't finish. But since then, we've been constantly working on our chance conversion. Wait. Oh, we've got, like, after this game, it's internationals, is it? I think it's internationals after this. Seems like it. For a week. Holy fuck, I'm third. Yeah. You've practically won every game since... You haven't lost since Man City. Which was the second game of the season. Friday, will we bring him on? Friday might be back after international break, so I suppose we'll just bring Vargas on. Leave Friday playing for the under-21s until match fit. He can have 45 minutes for the under-21s. Who we got? Right, yeah, we'll come out. I'm gonna play Garcia and then Pintos up there. Oh yeah. I think that's how we're gonna go. I think that's how we're gonna play it. We got Vargas and Febrero a little bit iffy. Yeah, we're swapping our front line. So this is the first time we get to play this formation against someone, and I'm gonna play Pintos up front, Garcia to the left, and Mastantuono in that role there. Again, we can mix it up if it's not working. We can just swap them back around if it's not working. Yeah, like you haven't lost since Man City, the first 2 games. You lost your first 2 games and haven't lost since, and I can't win since. I won my first 2 games and can't fucking win since. Getting draws. Losses. Been alright in the cups though. But that's playing my reserve team against shit teams and games that I don't even want to win. Don't even care, like. Games I try to throw and we're still in the Carabao Cup somehow. League form has been shocking. Sure, I think at the start of today I had 1 win and 3 losses, a draw and 1 win in the 5 games. And then since then I think I've won 1. I think I don't know how many we've played. Drawn 2. Have we only played 3 league games since? Jer, hello. How are you? Welcome in. We're just about to play Ipswich, who are in the relegation zone. Last week we played West Ham, who were in the relegation zone, and they equalised against us in the last minute. So hopefully we don't do that again. We got to get points on the board. We need points on the feckin' board. We're playing catch up again. Do dee doo dee doo dee dee doo. Come on. We got to get that sweet point. And I think actually Ipswich, they were in the relegation zone last year and they beat us. And then they came out of the relegation zone and then they survived in the Premier League, it looks like. But yeah, they're bottom shit form. I hate playing these bastards when they're in shit form because they beat me. And they drew with me the last time, but that was during a horrific injury crisis when we had no defenders. It was crazy. I had I think I had like 9 defenders. Like on my team, I've got like 9 defenders, and 6 of them were injured when it went last season, the first time we played Ipswich, and then they beat me the second time when they were in the relegation zone. So we're hoping for goals galore here on our part. We've been working on our finishing all week. Garcia's playing out left and Pintos in the centre. Garcia's good out left. He can still get goals. He cuts in, gets a goal. That's better, lads. 40 seconds in. 1-0. That's what we want. We need to work on our finishing. Just put the ball in the net. And it'll all be okay. Pintos was right there as well to get that. Yes. 40 seconds. See, Garcia playing on that side is better than Pintos. I think Pintos is better as a centre, complete forward. And then Garcia out on the left, because he still gets goals out the left. The one who doesn't score is my false nine. He might get the odd goal, but he's not the goal scorer. Which in this case is Maston Tuono, who just injured himself 5 minutes in. Right. And as we know against West Ham, 1 goal is not enough. We need to keep putting the pressure on, because they will score. The lap. That looked fine to me, ref. 6 minutes, 1-1. Goal disallowed. Offside. But he looked behind the ball to me. Again, he was ahead of the defenders, but he looked well behind the ball. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go defensive. Yeah, Maston Tuono's injured. We've got international duty next, so for like a week. So we can hopefully Maston Tuono then won't play in the internationals. We can bring Darday on as well. Darday doesn't play international. He's never been called up, surprisingly. Oh, the skills of O'Shea. No, it's still all them. The lap offside. No, that was more offside, yeah. I mean, technically they've had no shots on target, but they've had 2 clear chances that were just offside. Right, focus. Stay switched on, lads. You know, ever since I've gone defensive, it's been all them. Let's balance it up. I might even attack them. Let's turn up the pressure. Right, who's in support? Spunky. Who's looking for it? Marcelo. Nice. Kolyosho finds himself a little bit of space there. Ever since I was watching the football earlier and they played the Killers, you know, the Killers song, The Man. It's just been stuck in my head all day. I think it used to be in Pro Ev. Maston Tuono, I think it was in like one of the later Pro Ev games, that song. It's been stuck in my head now. And as soon as I read that, the song just started playing again in my head. I'm going to put it on actually on my playlist. We'll put it on next. Just get it stuck in everyone else's head. Two 2-0. Garcia, 2-0. Yeah, he's scoring goals from the left. I think he's going to be the one out the left. Pintos has still not scored all season. How many games has he played now? Well, this is his 11th game. No goals. I'm going to take Maston Tuono off at half time. This is more comfortable now though. Dominant performance. 2-0 up. Take this. Rosswaite, hello. How are you getting on? Garcia's on for a hat-trick. Maston Tuono outside the boot off the crossbar from a tight angle. Got anyone in better form to play ahead of him? Yeah. But I do rotate. I'm constantly rotating. Like he's played 10 games. Osmanovic has played 8, so I am constantly rotating them. Like, plus he's playing against the better teams. He'll get a goal here today. There it is. I've been playing Pintos against all the better teams, like, so harder defences, but this is his first one where he's playing against shit. And he's playing up, this is the first game he's playing up front as well. Every other game I've had him playing in that false 9 role, which isn't the goal scorer. He's the support role, he doesn't shoot much. There we go, 3-0. Yeah, he heard you talking about dropping him. I was never going to drop him. He heard you talking about dropping him. Good night. Oh yeah, Russell Martin's just been sacked. Ooh. So having a beer with my Rangers fan, his dad, playing FM to celebrate. You gonna do a Rangers save? Doing a Rangers save, right? Any word then? Who's going to be next in? Ooh, any like prime candidates? Did not win again. Celtic left it late. Rangers were 1-1. I didn't follow any of the Scottish League today. Oh fuck! I forgot to take Maston Tuono off. Whoops. Right, we'll make a double sub then around the hour mark. Take Koleosho, Maston Tuono off. All the fans want Gerrard back. Ooh. And is that, do you reckon that's a possibility? It could be, like. Come on again. A brace. 3-0 half time, or else the first minute of the second half. Welcome. Ooh, Clan. Ooh. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3-0. Right, let's make some change at the hour mark. After this highlight, you're welcome. Thank you. How are you getting on? Happy Sunday to you. Garcia, Bicey. Wow. He's the big lad. I was expecting him to get up and get his head on that, and he fucking whips out the old bicycle kick. Jesus, I didn't think he had that in his back pocket at all. Let's bring right, for Koleosho I'll put Felipe, and let's get Charlie on. We'll bring Charlie on. I'm also going to take Vargas off next, I suppose. And to be sacked already. Already. He only played 2 games, doesn't he? At this rate, Ange is losing his job. He could go there. Is he not only been in charge for like two games? 5? 6 today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was only 2. Maybe it's only 2 home games. Is that what I'm thinking? Oh, maybe it's, yeah, that could be what I'm thinking. And we got more money to win on Forest losing. From Celtic to Rangers. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that, are you? Pintos. He's onside, but whether the other lad was. Felipe could have been offside. Goal. Pintos gets 2. See, it works better now this way. I think with Pintos up front, Garcia left, I think they both score goals. 3-1, 6-2. Seems like only yesterday Arsenal were beating him in his first game. Yeah, fuck, it's October already. Like, the season's been gone a month and a half. Yeah, wild, isn't it? We've had an international break and everything. Fuck. Felipe. He's only on and he gets injured. Right. Osmanovic. Charlie. I'm going to put these two books back up top. Vargas for Darday. And is that 4 subs? We've got one more sub. We don't have to keep anyone fit. We've got a week off, I think. Palestini. 4-1 then. I think we have another international very soon. Yeah, November. It's usually September and then November, October. End of October, November. Febrero. I've got another sneeze coming. It's this week, the next one. Oh, fuck, is it? Bollocks. So then is there another one in November? Or is that it? 8 international. Although maybe that's what Liverpool need. Liverpool need an international break. Because we were good before the international break. We were shit after it. So maybe we need another international break just to change the form again. Ooh, Darday. Let's start wasting time for the last 5 minutes. It's very soon in the next 2 weeks. Nuts. Because, see, I have to support Ireland, guys. You don't understand how fucking painful it is to try and support Ireland. Not only do we, like, lose all the time, not get the results, but, like, we barely hang on. So you're kind of like, mathematically it's still possible. They give you that little bit of hope, and then they just absolute shit. And not only that, it's boring as they're so boring to watch. One of the most boring teams ever to watch. Like, no excitement for at least fucking 20 years. Like, 20 years they've been just shy, so boring. Ever since like Robbie Keane and Damien Duff, and ever since they're gone, it's been absolute shite. Even with England, I fucking hate it. Well, England win. England always win. You get easy groups. I've never seen a team get easier groups than England on a consistent basis. It's fucking funny. And I don't know how you're in the same league as us in the Nations League. I don't know how you're in the same group. You're like the same group Nations League as Ireland. That's wild. You're like 15 times better than us. See France play Spain and then England just play Lithuania and Kazakhstan. Yeah. England play Wales. England should absolutely tank Wales at like six days a week. England should be tanking Wales on a regular basis. I mean, we lost to Armenia in the last game. We barely got a draw against 10-man Hungary. And it was like, oh, well, Hungary may be our biggest rivals in the group. We've got Portugal, Hungary, and Armenia. It's like, oh, if we can get a draw against Hungary, and it was against 10-man Hungary, they had a man sent off, and then we're like, oh, a bit of hope. We may be able to scrape something if we can get like a draw against Portugal and then beat Armenia. We might be able to come second in the group. And then Armenia beat us, and it's like, well, fuck that. So, and not only that, boring as hell to watch. So boring. We've no like flair players. We're missing any kind of flair player at all, or any kind of flair play. People are always talking about, you know, oh, if this manager doesn't qualify for this competition, they'll get sacked and we get a new manager. It's like, nah, It's going to take at least 15 years for Irish football to get back to anyway decent, because the last like administrators of the Football Association Ireland fucked it. They were proper politicians, robbed all the money, took backhand bribes, fucked everything up in the like youth systems, ruined everything. Denmark beat us. I'm sick of playing Denmark. I'm sick of playing Denmark, man. Ireland played Denmark like about like pretty much every competition and every playoff for like 10 years. We ended up playing Denmark. They were in our group for everything. Any qualifying group, we always had Denmark, and they hammered us every single time. Like, not even close, you know, like fucking 4-0, 5-0 every time. Painful. Painful. Okay, best players in the world. Mbappe, number 1. Mbappe's older than Haaland. What? You kind of forget that. You kind of forget how young Haaland is. Mbappe's older than Haaland. So Mbappe, Haaland, Bellingham, Ferguson, Saka, Musiala, Vinny Jr., Chouameni, Verts, and Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, oh yeah, your man. Denmark are good though, that's the thing. They are good. But safe bet, man. Put your house on it. Sell the wife. Fucking mortgage the wife and kids. Put all your savings on Denmark to win it. We retire this save before Haaland does. Yeah, he's got another. Yeah, like he's just turned 30. He's got another 7 seasons in him at least. 7 seasons of being the top goal scorer as well. It's not even as just he can scrape by with 7 seasons. He's going to keep going being the top goal scorer till he retires. Sure, this is season 8 and Man City still have the same team. They're playing the exact same players. Although this season I don't think it's working out for them as well. I think they may be dropping down a bit. Well, no, they're 5th. Yeah, they're not like as dominant. They literally have the same team. Speaking of international, have you seen what they're looking at doing at the next World Cup? Possibly. What are you referring to? Maybe. Ooh. Anyone in South America worth having a look at? No. They're thinking of playing the games at midnight UK time because of the heat. That's fair enough, isn't it? That's fine.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mess?
Yeah, whoever the host is, they play the games at their time, you know. That's fine. Like, I remember when it was in Korea, Japan, there were games on at like 6 in the morning. UK time, my time. Like, I remember getting up before school and there was football on. World Cup was on, like. Yeah, this song. I heard this song earlier and it's just been stuck in my head all day. Because it used to be on one of the Pro Evs, like Pro Ev 2019 or something like that. And then I heard it during one of the games earlier, like a halftime or something. It's just been stuck in my head since. Imagine staying up just to watch something like Peru draw 1-0 with Panama. Beast. Imagine the peace and quiet you get watching that game. No one giving you shit. You'd be like, you could sit up drinking, watching the football. Oh man, I'd love. I like sometimes I watch the Brazilian league is on. I mean, I'm playing fucking Football Manager here at midnight. It'd be great. It'd be great having World Cup on at this hour. Imagine how you could get drunk all day. Imagine how drunk you'd be by midnight. You know, it's better than like 12 at noon. You know, it's very difficult to get drunk at 11 a.m. It's very easy to get drunk at 11 p.m. You could be fucking sloshed by that stage. Watching it in the pub as well. You know, if the pubs are open, that'd be quality. Messy. It'd be messy, man. It'd be good. Oliveira's out for 6 weeks. Right, we've got injuries then. We've Palace at the end of the week. And I've got 9 players out on international duty, so I'm going to have 9 players who are bollock tired. Palace probably a fuck all out in international. Paulinho leads Serie A stars. Oh, let's go Mineiro. I don't think he still plays for them. Paulinho, wasn't he at Leverkusen? Let me check. Paulinho. He's at Palmeiras now. Let's go Mineiro. Yeah, he was at Leverkusen. And then he went to Atletico. And then, yeah, now he's at Palmeiras. Don't know where he is in real life. Right, Oliveira is not on my first team anyway. Okay, Borza, Fraile, Cogliosho, Fabrero. Perez. Perez is on international duty, but he didn't play. So that's alright. A wild Cranidos appears. Fabrero, Cogliosho, probably the ones we won't see. Still first in championship group. Also, I was wrong. It's not really a tournament. Oh, it's a mini league. Okay, so you both the top 6. So like the Scottish league, it splits in half. The league splits in half. So the top 6 teams play against each other again, and then the bottom 6 teams play each other again. So that's like the Scottish league. There's only 12 teams in the league. That's probably how it works. Yeah, cool. That's all right. That's a good way of doing it, to have like 38 games a season when there's only 12 teams. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Am I playing on the Wednesday or the Saturday? Saturday. Boom, boom, boom. It's actually mad. Look, the last 2 games, I've been practicing my finishing in training. I changed the training to chance conversion, and for the last 2 games, and we've scored 5 and then 4. That's crazy. So let's do it again. Chance conversion. Effect doing the physical. And then chance conversion. That's all we need, man. Chance conversion. Just do that. Oh, a league with 16 teams. So does it split into... How does that split? Top 6 and then what? What do the bottom teams do? They fight for not getting relegated. Oh, so they all play in a group. But if it's top 6 play against each other, then what is it? The bottom 8? So that they have more games? Or how does that work? Top 6, and then you've got 10 teams left. So what do the top 6 teams only play 5 games, and then the bottom teams play 9? That doesn't seem right. Like, you have to play everyone in the top 6, so you have to play 5 other teams. And then if you're in the bottom, you've got 10 teams, so you have to play 9 other teams. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that seems weird. And when do they play all the extra games? Pintos. I suppose you'll know at the end of the season. We find out how it all works, how much games. Because surely then, like, yeah, everyone has to kind of play the same amount of games. I think I'm gonna just make it a thing where every week we fucking do chance conversion. Because not scoring is our biggest fucking downfall. It's stupidly, you know. Getting loads of chances, just not hitting target, not scoring. You know, with massive XG and just being shit. And then stupid mistakes at the back in the last minutes. But if we can score 4 or 5, who gives a fuck? Wow, players properly turning it on and training now. 9.85. And then the average is 7.82. One Baruga. Right, we've got Palace next. How are we fixed for stamina? Felipe's injured, Oliveira's injured. Fabrero and Coliocho are too tired to play. Fuck internationals, man. Brentford. Both of us away. They're playing a solid 4-4-2. Right. I'm gonna play a 4-3-3 then. Maston Tuono can play Koleosho for Gyro. Oh no, Gyro's gonna play out there. And then Febrero for Acosta. Freile's back. Oh, Acosta and Freile don't play well together. I think I'm going to start like this. What are they playing? They're playing a flat 4-4-2. I think I want to just come out and attack them like this. And then if it doesn't work for the first bit, we'll change it. We'll put Mastantuono in midfield and drop Freile back. I played 9 matches in total. Who? What? 10? So you, oh, okay, so you played the other 5 teams twice. Just seen the strangest football transfer. Shelby now plays for 3rd tier team in the UAE. That's a weird one. Maybe he just wants to live somewhere with nice weather. Maybe it's not even about getting money. Mightn't even be about the money if it's 3rd tier. Just live somewhere. Live out the rest of your career somewhere nice. Actually, Freile is a high injury risk. Let's not play anyone who's high injury risk. I think this is how I'm going to do this. We do have the option of pulling Mastantuono into midfield if it's not going well first 15-20 minutes. But we'll try it. Like that, they're playing just a 4-4-2. I find the 4-3-3 with the inside forwards kind of does that because you get players running in the channels between the two, and you got players between the lines as well. Whereas my 4-2-4 attacking, we're going to have to outgun them, you know. It's not really tactically better, but we might just be able to just outmuscle them, just force our way through and win. To be fair, he was never that good, really, when he was meant to be good. I think he was good. I think he was very good, to be honest. He was class. I think the only reason why he didn't make it at Liverpool is because he was up against fucking Gerrard and Alonso. That's when he left, because he's like, basically, you're not going to get your game ahead of Gerrard and Alonso, so you might as well go. And then he left, and then fucking Alonso was sold as well. Okay, so it's 1st to 6th, then 7th to 12th, to 13th. Oh, okay, 3 days. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair enough. Yeah, I thought Jonjo was class. I mean, he was definitely had quality. And even when he was at Newcastle, he was good too. But Newcastle were struggling at the time. And we've often seen class players struggle at shit teams. Yeah. I thought he was good. He was good. Like, he was class. The thing about him though is he wanted to play football, so he wasn't willing to go somewhere and sit on the bench somewhere. He wanted to play, so that's why he left Liverpool anyway. Fair enough. Quality passer of the ball. A bit stupid at times in his defensive work. Just like overly aggressive. But attacking wise, he was beast. Possession wise, he was beast. You're right though, he could have developed better. Almost 30 mil in the red. Holy shit, with Anderlecht as well. They're one of the biggest, most profitable teams in the league. If not the most profitable team in the league. Right, so basically we're looking to just outgun the opposition. Ooh, Aston Tuono. That was not to be. Didn't sell any big players yet. Did you buy any? I mean, I don't know how you could buy players if you're 30 million in the red. Right, let's attack them. See what happens if we attack. Well, so far, this I think we should change it up to a 4-3-3. Doesn't look to be going our way. They're just 2 lines of 4. Not really working for us. Oh, there we go. Pintos. There's another goal for him. Never mind, maybe we can just outgun them. Bought an Austrian keeper, pretty good. Better than what I had. Only 2.1 mil. Just hopefully, I don't know how it works. I mean, I don't know what your financial fair play regulations are. Hopefully you don't start the season with a point deduction next year. Although that could be pretty fun. Right, what if we play cautiously against the 4-4-2? I think they kind of... Ooh! Strike from distance. Actually, let's go full-blown defensive. See what happens. Well, I know if I sell some players, could get out of it. Hopefully. Wouldn't use the mindset. Doesn't work as good as positive or cautious. Depends on the situation, really, doesn't it? Ooh, offside. No, actually, he wasn't. This lad. It looked like he was playing him onside. We're going to go full-blown defensive, though. We're going full-blown defensive. I shouldn't even be using this formation. I know it doesn't work against 4-4-2. Rarely works for me. Unless like that I'm way better than the opposition. We just outgun them. So I'm actually going to change it. Yeah, we're going to change it now because it's too dodgy. I'm going to put a Costa there. I'm going to keep him actually. I'll keep Maston Tuono on the box-to-box. We play positive for the rest of the first half. A wild throw appears. Probably struggle to keep pushing for the title. Maybe. We get some world-class prospects in, some wonder kids for cheap enough. Esposito doing the business still. What's Esposito good at? What's his really high stats? What makes him score so many goals? Off the ball or something? Balance, agility, composure perhaps. There you go, that's nice. Garcia's playing out on the left, yeah. This is going to work much better. Pintos slaps it. Actually, let's go cautious for the rest of the half. While we're here. No. Is it your brother you're playing with? It isn't. Well, yeah, brother from another mother. No. He's not my brother. But he's a good lad all the same. Yay! That's the new lad, Gyro. I kind of want him to play up front. What's he like as a pressing forward? He's quick, so he'd be good at the inside. He's shit. He's shit with it as a pressing. Pintos, I think, is better out there. I tell you what, if we score another goal, I'll put Gyro up top and let him get minutes. I'm not sure about his stats, but for me, Mike Losa is very creative, pass, quick enough, decent in the air. Okay, so just not shit at anything. But he seems to score like loads more than anyone else. My brother actually told me about this channel. Both have a save also. Oh, together. Who are you managing? Ah, they get the fucking goal. One chance just before half time. Let's berate them. You fucking shit. Just won the derby against Union. That's who you were tied on points with, right? Clifton Villa Coleraine. I don't even know what league they're in. That's a proper build up save. Nice, I love them ones. And how are you getting on? How are you getting on in that one? Shelby is double him. But yeah, if I dropped one front, you'd lose or so. Ooh, chips the keeper. I love their cheeky ones. I love the lobbing the keeper one. Oh wow, Northern Ireland, jeez. That's a show I know. I know one Northern Ireland team, and that's because they play in the President's Cup every year. Ooh, right, berate again. We need to get the fucking get your fingers out of your holes and start fucking Palace. These are in the relegation zone. How are we doing so shit? Oh, he's done us. Oh, Spunky, you legend. Spunky keeping us in it. I was going to say, how do you know it? Yeah, I am Irish, yeah, but I'm not Northern Irish. Different country. So I don't know any of the Northern Irish leagues. Oh, Tony, the big lad up front, gets ahead of all our lads. 48 minutes, 2-1 down to Palace in the relegation zone. I hate playing against teams in the relegation zone, man. We already lost, or no, we didn't lose, but we conceded. Oh, that looked like an own goal by Garcia. We conceded in the last minute to West Ham to draw 1-1, and now we've fucking losing to Palace. Berate. Now we can berate them justifiably. Right, Garcia's been shite. So I'm going to swap these two books around. Both fighting for league. Nice. Both in cup final. Ooh, sweet. That's a class rivalry.
Welcome.
Oh, Pintos. Go on, son. Oh, he rounds the keeper. It's just, how unlucky do we have to be? How unlucky. Much love for the follow, man. Jonathan Apsley. Appreciate it, dude. How unlucky was that? How unlucky have we been today? We've conceded like goals that have deflected off players to like lose matches, like that rounding the keeper and hitting the post. Every time we play a team that we've lost to, their keeper gets like a 7.5. One of the keepers got a 7.9 rating against us. I'm not going to hang around. Let's get Garcia off for Osmanovic. Let's get Acosta off for Friday. Let's put Pintos back up front. Who else have we got in midfield on the bench? Fabrero. Just Fabrero. Everyone else was injured, weren't they? And Vargas actually... Oh, they were all on international, so they're too tired. Right, we're going to have to attack them. We might as well. And then I'll berate them again if I get a chance. No, Aston Tuono. I think he has to come off. We'll leave it. He'd be an ex-sub to come off Aston Tuono. Right, high press, lads. Put the pressure on. Don't let them out of their half. Yes, force Pintos. Rounds the keeper again. Scores that time. Fucking nice. Lovely. That high pressing game. Making the ball, forcing mistakes, taking advantage when they do make a mistake. Right, we've got 25 minutes to get the winner here. I reckon we can get the winner. We won't berate them. Instead, let's actually give them some words of encouragement. We haven't actually encouraged them in quite some time. Right, Silva is going to have to come off too. Pintos is on hat-trick, so I don't really want to take him off. Yeah, Maston Tuono is going to come off for Fabrero. Himself for Colliosho. Then I've got one more sub, one more stoppage. Can I demand more? No. Come on, Osmanovic. Jeez, today it was Garcia who played shite. Osmanovic gave the ball away. Ooh, Darday. Freile, oh yeah, Freile's on the pitch. Yeah, he's back from injury now, which is nice. Osmanovic. Who's got the upper hand in the head-to-head between you? Me, I think. Barely. I think I've got one more win over the 8 seasons, but Z has 2 Premier League titles and an FA Cup. He's got all the trophies. I haven't won it. I've only won Carabao Cup. But I think in the head-to-head, I've won the first one this season again. We have to play each other again this season. Could be even up again. It's usually fairly even. I need Champions League and Europa to complete the set. Yeah, well, I don't think you'll be in the Europa again. Keep getting Prem teams, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Fuck the trophies. Use the head-to-head. Barely, though. Barely. It's fairly even in the head-to-head. Like, ridiculously close. Usually they're quite just like cagey games as well. But there's usually not much in it. Like Osmanovic. Fucking Darday. Yes! Wow, that was something else. Stats wise, he has it by a nose here. For performance wise, he plays way better than me in the head to head. I just play defensive. I just play really defensive, so I wouldn't mind a couple of trophies though. We need a couple of trophies to go into the office. Oh no, we're not going to concede, are we? Nope. I was like, we're not going to concede instantly, are we? Right, I'm going to... Oh, I mean, we're still going. I'm going to take Kastrup off for Borza. Yeah. Yeah, here they go. They're queuing up in the centre. Pintos coming back and defending. Glad. Right, a minute left. That was way dodgier than it needed to be. Way dodgier than it needed to be. It's a win though. 3 points. And that's what, 12 goals we scored now in the last 3 games. Not bad. Not bad, son. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, we need to add some more trophies to the fucking shelves. All we have is a Carabao. Not saying the Carabao is shit, but we need a bit more. Wait, I didn't get an assistant's recommendation. Have I still got an assistant, or was my assistant poached? Staff. Oh, I do still have them. Let me see. How do we? How can we check the head-to-head? Here. There it is. There, yeah. There's the head-to-head. So we played each other 17 times. What the fuck? There was a period though, what was it, 3 seasons ago, where you started to just win them all. That was when I was doing my rebuild. That was when I sold all my players and got all these young lads in. But then this season now the players are starting to mature. Yeah, wow, played 17. I've got +2 goal difference. I won the last, so we were even up until the last game. We were literally dead even up until the last game. Now I'm 2 goals ahead on +2 goal difference. You're -2 goal difference because I won the last one 2-0. And I'm 3 points ahead on the head-to-head. Yeah. First touch, flair, composure. That's the one. That's why you're scoring so much goals. Composure. Jumping. Passing at 13. Passing's not why he's scoring goals though. Not 13. It's not amazing. But yeah, his composure at 17 is good. That's why he's finishing so many. 5 without losing. So I haven't lost all evening, but I threw points away against Villa and West Ham. But we haven't lost. We should have beaten West Ham. Definitely should have beaten West Ham, and we should have beaten Villa as well. Absolutely should have hammered Villa. Couldn't score. Should have beat West Ham. Couldn't score, and then they scored the last minute to equalise. And then after that, we started training chance conversion, just finishing. We started doing finishing and training, and then the next 3 games, then we scored 12 goals. We gotta keep doing that training. So keep practicing. Stats wise, Trasoldi gets destroyed by Esposito, Gray, and Palestini. Does he though? He probably has like the perfect stats for what he needs. Like Trasoldi is probably his agility is probably crazy. Finishing is probably pretty good. Heading as well. Only has 2 at 16. Sometimes that happens actually, where players. I have a lad in my Cheltenham save who plays right wing, and his stats aren't great compared to his stats aren't great, but he just plays really well. And he's one of the only players who I haven't sold, even though he's not great. But every time he plays really well on the right wing for me. So I just haven't sold him. I need to bring this over so I can see it all. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, these young lads that I'm buying aren't really getting like an opportunity to play, so they're not developing as much. Their potential says they should. Because like the other lads I have on the team are still relatively young, so they're still developing as well. So the new lads we've bought, Santos, Jairo, Suluoga, Matazowski's out on loan at the minute, but basically all the attacking players not really getting a chance. Cosio as well, but defenders kind of develop slower. And then you look at Graham, he blows you away. Yeah, he's unbelievable. Could be more 16 plus than 15 minus. Yeah, Graham's unbelievable stats wise. He's class playing as well. Like, I remember playing against him at Norwich, and he was beast. He was the one guy you'd want to fucking watch out for. Even at Norwich, getting goals even at Norwich. Okay, we've played 12 games. We've got 21 points. So, like that, I said I wanted at least double points. I want more than double points. So we're not a million miles off. We should have 24 points at this stage. We're not a million miles off that. So we'll keep tipping away. Next we got in the league, we got Leeds, Southampton, Leicester. Coming into December is where it gets rough. We've got a lot of games in December. Ba. Oh yeah, actually tomorrow I'll probably play Flight Sim again. But tomorrow we finished our tour of Ireland, so tomorrow I'll be fecking starting the actual game. I'm interested to see what that game's all about. What the career mode's like. Right, I'm gonna have to change the fucking training, man, because bullshit. Look, just chance conversion. Just do chance conversion in training. Chance conversion, yeah. We'll do a bit of defending and attacking here. Fuck routines. We don't need to do routines. Chance conversion again. Yeah, we'll do routines here this week. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Bum. Right, we've got Sheriff next in the Europa League. So we got the Europa League tune. Who have you got? Champions League, European football next. I don't know if you've got a game. Presume so. Alright, Oliveira's out for 2 weeks. He probably won't be match sharp. So I could always make him available. So Luogo's unregistered for this game. So he's playing under 21s. And Gyro's going to play on the bench, I guess. He's got potential, this young Gyro. Yeah, I look at Pintos's stats, and he is like a flair passing, dribbling player. Like his passing and vision is unbelievable. His finishing isn't top quality. It's past my bedtime. You've been up celebrating all day after fucking beating poor El Burnley, huh? It's not cut poor El Burnley a break. On the piss since 11 this morning, huh? What time is it? 11 o'clock. 12 on the piss for 12 hours. My game just said Burnley's boss has been spotted in the stadium. I have not, man. I swear, I have my own games to be dealing with. I'm nowhere near it. Man, I got 2 goals, was fucking class. West Ham hires Schmeichel as manager. Kasper Schmeichel is now West Ham's manager. No way. Try. Lurk in a very bad place mentally right now. Shit, sorry to hear that, dude. Hope things are manageable at least. Hope y'all are doing better than me. Not doing too bad. I can't complain at the moment. Things can always be better, of course, but things aren't shit, really. Not for me. Not yet. Just a bit cold. But yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. Be sure to look after yourself. You watching me beat Brugge? No, I haven't. I wasn't. I have my own things to be focusing on. I can't be going all the way to Belgium. Come on now. You don't see managers being yeah, too often. Yeah, you don't. True. Coaches maybe, but managers not so much. I feel the cold comment. I'm cold. Yeah, I've got 3. I had to close my window yesterday. Finally, my window's been open since like April. I had to close it. I had to close it today. It was too cold. And I was showing off my forearms. Take a good look at these forearms, guys. It might be the last time you see them for a good 6 to 8 months. Because I've got 3 tops on today. 1, 2, 3. 3 t-shirts. Decided to put 3 t-shirts on instead of putting on my jumpers. But got a lot of wristbands. They keep this part of my hand warm. Get a jumper. No, I need to keep. It's gonna get worse. It's only October, guys. If I put the jumper on now, what the fuck am I gonna do in January? When it's proper cold, like I'd have to wear about 6 jumpers. I have to like kind of hold off, you know. I won't feel the benefit come January, February when it's really horrible. Wear 3. See, that's what I'm doing now. I'm wearing 3 t-shirts. That kind of, you know, it's all right for the moment. I'm not freezing, like it's just cold. That's a crazy way of thinking. No, but seriously, that's why I haven't put my heating on. I'm not going to put my heating on until it's at least November. I'll probably break out the electric blanket then as well. Because the longer you can wait, like the more you know, the better it is. Kind of like you know, it's kind of like you don't want to wear your coat in the house because when you go outside, you won't feel the benefit. You know, one of them. Right, okay, we've got a couple of injured lads. Oh no, Jairo Silva will go there. Osmanovic can play wing back right. What the fuck? I didn't. Jesus, you can, yeah. Might need to get an electric blanket. My nan has one. Said they're the bollocks. Yeah, like an electric blanket or an electric throw, like one that you put in your bed or one that you can like wrap around yourself. Because like an electric blanket is the one you put in your bed that you can't like. You can't use it around the house. The one I have is like basically like, you know, it's like one of these fluffy blankets but with filament in it. Yeah, so that's an electric throw. That's what you want to get. That's what I have. They're so good, man. So good, fluffy. So good. Just electric blankets are just the ones you put in your bed. You kind of lie on top of them. Yeah, but they're so good. They're not that expensive, and they're dirt cheap to run. It's way cheaper than having your heating on. Way cheaper. Like to have your heating on, you can have your heating on for 1 hour or you can have an electric blanket on for like 100 hours for like the same price. I'll wrap myself around you, Joe. Good luck. No thanks. Oh, it's a kind offer. It's a kind offer. You don't know. Come, keep, like, don't flat out refuse it. You know, February you'll be here in no time, and you might be regretting saying no. When you get that fierce cold into you, you may be regretting that. Right, let me change up my team. I want Gyro on the pitch. I want Charlie on the pitch. Mastan. Oh no, Koleosho can play. Let's get Acosta on. No, Koleosho cannot play. Let's get yeah, let's get Mastan Tuono on there. Where else? Gustavo instead of Bernal, probably. Santos. Vargas. Febrero. Oh, I think I want to keep Febrero for the the next games. So let's get Acosta in there. Yeah, nah, let's have Febrero and Darday. Old school. Castrup's gonna play. Jelch is gonna play. And then I believe he's suspended, so he's not gonna play. We play. Let's get Spunky on the bench as well. I don't like human contact. Fair enough. You can pretend he's something else. Just close your eyes and pretend. You don't like human external contact. Only if they're... You know. Dress like a fucking bird if you like. Big bird. Alright, is this how I'm gonna play this? Oh yeah, let's go pitch side so everyone can see what I'm fucking doing. I think this is how we're gonna play it. Yeah. Hopefully we get away with no injuries. Cacao. I'm scared of birds. That explains a lot. Gay. Oh, a wild Cedra appears. I'll have one of them. Let's go. Good job it wasn't a fucking headjack. When I say birds, I mean those fucker with wings, beaks and shit everywhere. Not talking about wings. Ah, okay. So maybe Z should dress up like a woman? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking him to do? Dress himself up like a woman and wrap himself around you. Pidgey. Pidgey's a shy Pokemon. Get out. Get out. That's a ban. That's a ban. Ooh, that was offside. It's tight. The last 4 games. Here we go. You kick your scared ass. Pidgey's great. That's libelous. I never said that. 1 down. No idea why. Who I'm using. What? No, like that's right. Question, right? You can have like Pidgey would be one of mine, but you can have 3 Pokemon in real life. If you could have 3 Pokemon in real life, you can have 1 starter Pokemon, no like legendaries and no evolves. You can have 3 Pokemon. Oh, versusing against or playing. Versusing is such a weird thing. Graham 1-1. Yeah, 3 Pokemon in real life. No evolved forms. You can only have 1 starter. And you can't have any evolutions. So they have to be like first evolved forms. Yeah, yeah. I could say they'll evolve every 5 years. So if you have it for 5 years, it'll evolve. And then it'll evolve the second time after 15 years. So 5 years, then 10 years after that, it'll evolve. You know, you could say that. But when you first get it, 3 Pokemon in real life. No evolves, 1 starter. So you can't choose like fucking Pikachu, Squirtle, and Charmander as your 3. You can only have 1 starter. Pikachu counts as a starter. I'll have 1 Cum, 1 Squirtle, and 1 Ghastly. What the fuck is a Cum? Castro. 2-0, 10 minutes. This is nice. Grimer. Oh yeah, Muck. Muck backwards. Yeah. Like Ekans. Like Ekans is snake backwards. Muck is the same. Yeah, Muck's evolved, yeah, so it'll have to be Grimer. Yeah, okay. Smells so awful. Oh yeah, if you type in Pokemon, it tells you stuff. Wait. Oh no! No way! No way, right? Hang on, I have to show you this, right? Because basically, in the background, I have it like hidden, but I've never deleted the overlay. Where is it? I've got this. It's a silhouette of a Pokemon, and you have to guess the Pokemon. And the Pokemon was Muck. So just by Z writing Muck as the first word in the chat, he guessed the Pokemon, and then it gives the stats. Billbot then gives the stats of that Pokemon, and then a new one pops up. No, just say the same thing you wrote Muck. It just has to be the first thing it just has to be the first word in the message. See? So just randomly, like, it's been turned off. I've had it like hidden on my stream for however length of time. Like, I just never deleted the overlay, so there's always a hidden Pokemon in the background. So if sometimes the Pokemon community game guesses it by random chance, like. But it was Muck. It's been Muck for God knows how long it's been Muck. Comb's my favorite Pokemon. I actually think Gengar. But Gengar isn't backwards. Oh yeah, isn't. Yeah. Comb. So do they look cartoony or like real life versions of Pokemon? Kind of like a mixture of the both. We'll say a mixture of both. They do look more like real life, but kind of like the way the Pokemon movie did. You know that Pikachu movie? Kind of like that. 2-2. I'm 3-0 up. Cruising. Playing defensive. Hammering them. Pretty much playing my reserve team as well. Imagine some twat starting and you just throw a ball full of purple shit at them. I don't think you're allowed. I don't think Pokemon are allowed to attack people though, are they? This is a penalty. Well, well, that's a good one then. You've got Grimer. Who was it? Who did you choose? Ghastly. Squirtle. Ooh, saved. Keeper saved it. It remains 3-0. I like that. Pidgey would definitely be one of mine. I'd have a Pidgey. So I don't want to hear anyone talking shit about Pidgey, man. It's underrated. Underrated. Ooh. Plus, isn't like Pidgeot like one of the fastest fastest ones out there. Can't he break the sound barrier? Something like that. Which is pretty damn fast for a bird. I do that anyway, Joe. Wait, what? I'll convince mine to pigeon. Pigeon. It's basically a pigeon, and a pigeon is a rat with wings. Little shits. It's basically a pigeon, but it's not a pigeon. It's like a cool pigeon. It's like technically like a dove is a pigeon as well, but they're they're nicer. You know, they're cooler. They're cooler. And what's wrong with a rat-a-tat? Rat-a-tats are cool too. Nah, they're not. Rat-a-tats are shit. I think we've basically won this game. It's just a formality. We just got to get through it without getting anyone injured. My other two I'd have would be Squirtle, because he's cool as fuck as well, and a Growlithe, little growly boy. They're the three. They're the three I'd have in real life. So if the genie ever comes knocking, I've got my 3 answers ready. Ooh, 3-2. Who are you playing? Ooh, Rabona. Oh, check this out. He crossed it with a Rabona. And then Mastantuono at the back post slots it in, but Garcia with a cheeky little Rabona along the ground cross. Look at this. Ah! What a cross. What an assist. If he said the following, happy little Pidgey, he'd say, happy little Pidgey. It's the funniest thing is he read that the same way twice. Yeah. Yeah, that was a class assist. Beating Union again. Do you have to play them twice more, did you say? No? Yeah. You have to play the top 6 twice more, or like your other 5. You have to play the top 5 other teams twice. Is Pinsir an evolution? Nope. Nope. He's like a big insect. I bet Pinsir would be delicious if you cooked them up. So he'd be quite tasty. It'd probably be like a crab. You'd have like crab meat, you know, but land crab. Imagine he'd be that kind of taste. Drew against them at home, now beating them away. Nice. So that'll put you what, like 6 points clear of them. 6 points clear at the top of the table. With like what, 3 games left. 4 games left maybe. Or whatever it is. I reckon he could circumcise people. Ooh, it'd be a crude job. He'd probably get rid of the foreskin alright. But whether that's all he gets rid of, that's debatable. You know, you're going to be leaving that up to chance. He might take the rest of the cock with it. So technically, he would be technically he would remove the foreskin. But you might lose a bollock or 2 as well, and the whole knob. I'd take a scyther for sure. So that's 1. That's one of your 3. Scyther. Scyther wouldn't be very handy though. Like, you know, imagine you're in the kitchen or something, and you fucking try to hand him a bottle of milk. It's like, here, hold that for a sec. What's he gonna do? Like, fucking just slice it in half, and then you've got a mess to clean up. Scyther wouldn't be very practical. I don't think of any use for a Scyther. Can they do reverse circumcisions? What's that, where you stick it back on? Yeah, or give you an extra one. So if you're not circumcised, they just give you another one. Just put another one over it, like, so you get 2. I wouldn't hand him it. Have eyes. But does Pincer have hands, actually? Would you be able to hand that into Pincer? Does Pincer have hands? I think he does, but they're little claws, aren't they? Yeah, he does. They're kind of, he does. He's got 3 fingery claw things. Ooh. Right, Darday and Garcia. You guys have done enough. Thanks for your contribution. We'll get Friday and...
Here's a funny and true story. Dentists aren't allowed to knock people out for procedures and haven't for years now. And the main reason why was because a lot of women were getting knocked out and waking up with their bras on the wrong way round. Bloody perverts.
Yeah, you can't trust dentists, man. Jared knows. Jared knows. Jared's brother's a dentist. You can't trust them. Can't trust them. They're not held to the same standards as other medical professionals. Wait, who's the second midfielder left? Right, so Osmanovic. Like, they made it illegal for doctors to like do advertisements. You know, you can't take sponsorship money if you're a doctor, because, like, you know, doctors used to get sponsorship money from like Marlboro and be like, you know, advertising cigarettes. It's like, as a doctor, I recommend you smoke 20 Marlboro a day. Whereas if you look on TV now, you constantly see dentists advertising fucking Sensodyne or fucking Listerine. As a dentist, you should use Sensodyne, Sensitive toothpaste. It's like, you fucking money grabbing lying prick. There could be all sorts of shite in that, but you'll cash in. They should be held to the same legal fucking things as doctors. It's true, and he's a fucking freak. 4-2, 70 minutes. I never wear a bra when I go to the dentist now. So it saves you having to change it around. Right, Maston Tawana will come off as well. Who else have we got? Kolyosho on there. Fabrero's actually playing. Oh, Marcelo. Oh yeah, no, Marcelo is fucking... We don't have the other lad. Oh, Cosio, let's get him on, yeah. He hasn't played much. Right, Fabrero's going to see this game out. Waste time just to give people more of a rest. And a wild electrode appears. Nice. Pew. Okay, last 2 matches now. You've already won the league though, haven't you? You're like 6 points. Oh, what a free kick. And I just decided to leave Fabrero on the pitch and he goes and does that. So, right, Fabrero's going to have to see this game out. What a goal. Off the crossbar. Curly in off the crossbar. I think I do. Yeah, well, you beat Union twice, which will put you 6 points ahead. So if there's only 2 games left and you're 6 points ahead with like a 50-odd goal difference, I'd have a Turtwig. That's a starter Pokemon, right? Turtwig is a starter, isn't it? So that's your starter you choose. So a Scyther, a Turtwig. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever played any of the games where Third Twig is a... I don't think I played that far. I think Sapphire was the last one I played, which is what, Gen 3? Mate, you still pick up... It's a fucking life-changing decision. You gotta get this shit right. No rushing it, you know? Only got 3. It's not as if you gotta choose a full team as well. You only get 3. It's like this genie. We all know the genie who didn't finish genie school. You know, he can't grant all the... He can't give you everything. He can only do the bare minimum, but that's why he's not able to give any evolved forms or any legendaries or something. You can only do the bare minimum. And 6-0. That was nice. And we missed the penalty. So he can only give you 3. He can only give you 1 starter. Serious business. Licensed, full license. No. He dropped out. He's a back alley genie. But he'll do you a deal. I think we talked about this before. Remember, you could have like you meet a genie. He'll grant you wishes, but he can't do anything big. You know what I mean? He didn't finish genie school. He doesn't really know much. So like, you know, he can't do the normal stuff like, oh, he can't give you unlimited wealth or fucking make you be able to fly or go invisible. But he can give you the ability to be able to wake up on time all the time. So you never oversleep. You just naturally wake up exactly when you're supposed to. He can do that. Yeah, he can wish. Yeah, that he can do that. You can wish that your nails never need to be trimmed. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing he can do. I'll be able to drink as much as I want and never have a hangover. He can do that. He can do that, but it's not perfect every time. So maybe like 1 in 50 chance that you will wake up the next day with a hangover. So, you know, Lucario? I don't know who Lucario is. He's obviously one of the new boys. Let's have a look. Is he a legendary? No, he's not. Is he classed as legendary? No, I don't think so. I have no idea. I didn't even know who he was. Pseudo legendary. Rylu. I don't know who Rylu is. Steel fighting. Steel fighting. Looks cool. He doesn't look steel though, does he? I looked at the picture there. It doesn't look steel. Gyro. Gyro played fucking class. He led the line beautifully in the last game, mate. Well done. I wish that I could never stub my toe. Well, he can't do that. That's something he can't do. However, he could make you like have steel tipped toes, or the feeling of, you know, so you've no feeling in the tips of your toes on impact. So like a non-Newtonian fluid. So on impact, it gets solid like custard. You know, something like that. He could do that. I may have stubbed it once in my life. Your eyes. Wow, you're adventurous. I mean, this is the limits of this genie's capabilities. He can't do any of the big stuff. This is the kind of stuff he can do. Yeah, let's give Fabrero a new contract. Faux show. What does he want? Contracts. Discuss with the agent. I'm interested. 100 grand. I don't want to play him on the left wing either. Team I just beat's a Hungarian team. Ah. Okay, now he will be an important player. Let's remove all the bells and the whistles. Give him 80 grand. 80 grand a week in 5 years. That'll do. What about I put my hand in my pocket and there's a fiver there every time? No, you can't do that. He doesn't know how to do that. Genie hasn't got those powers. He hasn't got that. I think the best he can do is a random amount of loose change every time. I think that's all he can kind of do. He hasn't got the skills to be fucking pulling out paper money, man. Exactly. He's even worse. Timu wouldn't even hire him. He's one of them. You can't do that. You can if you did that, Teeny. If you did that, like if you ask for a fiver at best, you know, you're pulling out random like 15 cent. Fuck. And you pull out another one, and it's like, oh, 21 cent this time. Nice. You know, just random change, but nothing major. You're just pulling fucking change out of your pocket all day to get a fiver's worth. Won the league. Let's go. Nice. You're wrong currency too. Yeah. Yeah, the odd wonky currency, like, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he doesn't know like that. He's not a full blast genie, like. That's why he's giving out powers. Smoke as much as I want and never get cancer. No, you can't do that either. You can't do that. He's not a miracle worker, guys. He's basically just a minor inconvenience avoider. You know, he can help with minor inconveniences or something along those lines. Googly eyes. Yeah, he could give you googly eyes. Yeah. He could definitely, yeah, he can give you googly eyes. Or goggly eyes. I can see him now, proper derpy. He can also give out googly eyes. Mate, he's fucking useless. He's not useless. He can do some stuff. He can do some stuff. You just have to be creative with what you ask him to do. What about being able to reform all the crisps into the bag into fully formed crisps instead of crumbly broken pieces? That's yeah, I think that was the first thing he learned how to do. I think that's actually how he got into. I think that's how he got into genie school in the first place. And then he got expelled for smoking around the back of the bike sheds. Yeah, that exact level of talent. Yeah, remake all the crisps. You can check your email, or you can check your mail, but not email. Yeah. I'm more useful if I can get people a dodgy fire stick and duty-free cigs. Yeah. I mean, he could do that as well. You know, he can do that. But that's a bit of a waste of a wish. You know, he's more along the lines of, your shoelaces will never accidentally untie again. Done. You will never need to blow your nose. Fuck, yes. Every time you take a shit, it's no more than 2 wipes. Woohoo. Yeah, make my pillow always cold. Yeah. Only on one side though. You can't do both sides. Only one side will always be cold. The other side will be normal. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a very good one. What about never get a rip on my boxers? You can do that. That's one of, yeah, definitely. Done. Your wish is granted. Alright, who am I playing? Leeds. Alright, we've got Leeds. Gyro's on the bench. Who have we got? Fabrero is a bit sleepy. Who can we put in there instead of Fabrero? Acosta. Acosta and Friday. Acosta doesn't really play well with anybody, does he? He's a bit of a fucking loser. What about being able to snap my fingers and instantly fall asleep for as long as I want? Jared, wouldn't you be dead technically? I think he can. I don't know if he can do that actually. Don't know. I've never asked him. Never asked him if he's able to do that. I think he can. I think he can. I think he can. Yeah, he can like choose exactly. Well, I know that he can do it where you wake up exactly when you want. So I presume the other side of the coin is you can sleep exactly when you want. So just instantly go to sleep whenever you want. I think that's doable. Sick of my cock and balls hanging out. Yeah, he can get rid of the holes in the boxers. What about I can milk the animal or human and get cow milk? No. I can't do that. You have to milk a cow. If you milk any animal, you'll get milk. You'll get whatever animal that is milk. He could though. He could make it where if you, let's say you milk a cat, you think it's cow milk. You know, he can do that where you're 100% convinced that it is cow milk. Tastes like cow milk to you, but it 100% is not. It's still cat milk. He can do that. Reese, good luck. Yeah, I've got Leeds. How are Leeds doing in the league now? Don't know. We're playing Acosta and Friday. They don't play well together, but we'll see how we go. How is he going to wake you up? You can wake up yourself. You can just wake up whenever. It's like, how do you normally wake up? Wow, Leeds are on a horrible run actually. Leeds have dropped off since you started beating them. 69. 6th to play 9th. Nice. This is a sexy match. No, I mean, if I have it in my mind that I want to sleep for 8 hours, instantly fall asleep, wake up after 8 hours. Yeah, you can do that. You can wake up exactly whenever you want. And you can, yeah, where you never oversleep again. Tune. They're gone full whack. Gonna destroy them, hopefully. They're top of the league, are they? I want to keep... Can make me lactate beer. If I fancy a brew, I can just squeeze my nips for a pint. Can I squeeze your nips anyway? And then go for it? How about we go for a pint and then you can squeeze my nips? Spurs are top. Okay. It was Newcastle and Leeds. Or, yeah, it was Newcastle and Leeds up there when we started this evening, and then Spurs. But yeah, Spurs are top. They're gonna bottle it again, man. They're never gonna win. 1-0 Cassani. So now you're top, right? Maybe not. What beer would you have coming out your nips? Duchette's IPA. An IPA, what a waste. I've got to bring my doggo out, man. Got to bring the doggo out. I can either do it during this match or I can go after the match. I'm gonna go now. I got to bring the doggo out. I'll be back at half time to finish this. Please stand by. Fuck! Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I gotta bring the dog out real quick. I'll be back at half time ish. Alright, we back. We back. Let's come back pitch side. Right, 1-0. How have we been getting on? Should have already checked.
The big one, big one.
Oh. 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 Thanks, Jared. Here's my face. And I got the rest of my can of Monster from yesterday. Man, I can't drink like a can of Monster in one go anymore. I'm getting old. That's the same one I had yesterday. Just put it in the fridge. Alright, come on. Let's get a result here against Leeds. 1-0 up already. That's nice. Who scored? Cogliosho. Friday and Acosta both on yellow cards. Astadio is now becoming like my first choice. He's now fully my first choice centre back. These guys playing 5 at the back. Cogliosho's bossing it. He's gotten a penalty. Who takes the penalties? Garcia may have to come off. Penalty, guys. Horrible foul. Horrible foul. I haven't had an energy drink in years. Might go buy one. I'm a zombie. They do give you that fucking buzz. Garcia takes the penalties. Just as I was saying, I need to take him off. I don't feel bad taking him off now that he's got his goal. I'll give him another 10 minutes. Maston Tuono might come off as well. 2-0 up. Ooh, and the crowd, love that. Oh, this new stadium is loud. It's really loud in here. They've only had one shot. Happy days. We're still on the attack. I think, who? Freile. Ooh, Lemens, good save, well held. That looked like a nice strike from himself as well. Right, who have we got? Jairo Osmanovic. Let's get him on. Maston Tuono as well will come off. We could put Darday on. No, Jairo. I want him to learn to play up front. Jairo. And Marcelo for Perez. I mean, we still have an hour left. If they score, it is dodgy. We're not winning we haven't won this yet. Ooh. Ooh. Offside. No, corner. Luvumbo.
It's too big for us.
Back to normal size. Spunky comes out and gets his hand on it. Nice. Right, time to sleep, Lurk. Night all, and take care. Thanks for coming in, Born. Fun as always. And have a nice little snooze. Don't oversleep. And good luck in tomorrow's endeavours. And don't forget to get your prostate checked. Ooh. Friday's on a yellow, he might get sent off. That was dodgy. Every time I see those two boys now going in for tackles. That was shite, Astadio. I know you're out of position. That was shite. Bernal. Acosta's dropped in, so when Astadio pushed forward, Acosta slipped into that centre back role. Oh, what a ball. What a shot. What a save. What an atmosphere. Right, Marcelo is going to come off for Perez. Freile? Will we take Freile off? He's playing a bit shite for Darday. I think I've got one more sub, one more stoppage, 20 minutes to go. 2-0 up. The men's, he's been playing well from what I've seen. He has, yeah. 6.9 rating, even after conceding 2 goals. 2 goals. Right. Bernal. Let's take Bernal off. The last 10 minutes. Everyone's fairly wrecked considering we've been playing defensively. So let's waste time as well. 10 minutes left, 2-0 up, corner to us. Big boy Bernal is off the pitch, so he's not at the back post. Pintos is at the back post. Small little attacker. Hopefully the boys on the pitch now can do the business for the last 10. Pintos first time try to get offside. Every time I look at the clock, an hour is gone. I know. We did start early today though, so geez, it's midnight now. Yeah. Look. Where are we in the game? What time of year is it? Is it now December? Are we into December now? It's nearly Christmas. Eight minutes injury time. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Tune it up. End of November. Way. That was shite. Do they have a man down? Did they get someone sent off or injured? Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, their keeper. They made all their subs. So who have they got in net? They've got their centre back in goal, man. They made all their subs and their keeper got injured. Ooh, he makes a save. No way. Nice. He saved it. I mean, this game is as good as one now. We've got 4.5 minutes left. They've got 10 men on the pitch. One striker. They're still playing 5 at the back. And they've got like no one up there. Although now they've got lads on the break. Okay, no highlights. That's good. That's good. Okay, 2 minutes left. We have a lot of tired lads out there too, so they could get us. Oh, nice, Perez. Perez is fresh. He's only on. The Boers out this side is wrecked and on yellow. Costa's wrecked and on yellow. Osmanovic. If we can even just get a shot away, but we are wasting time. Just shoot. Shoot from everywhere. No, Borza nearly dove into that one and got sent off. Good thing he missed. Right, 2-0 against Leeds. Take that. It's another win. It's another win. Nice. Well done, lads. Well done. That was nice. Wrong one. Back to the office. Who have we got next? Let's get ready for it. Right. 13 games, 24 points. So we're getting closer to that double point target. The minimum double point target that we were after. We went all month unbeaten. We drew at West Ham at the start. We've got Southampton, Leicester next. Rangers, Brentford. Again, it's Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday. Games. How are we doing in Europa, actually? Can I still, like, just not worry about that? Okay, we've got 12 points, same as Genk. So we are kind of not, we haven't qualified yet. We haven't even reached the playoff. If we beat Rangers, we're guaranteed a playoff. I think even if we get a draw, we're guaranteed a playoff. We are 8 points clear with 9 points left of playoffs. So one more point would be good. Just thinking, do we want to do more training? You looking for top 4 this year? I'm looking. I should get top 4 at least. It's not so much the position in the league. It's more I'm looking for minimum double points. So usually I was aiming for 76 points. I said I want 80 points this year. I want more. I think we're able for it. Hang on, wait. Let me see that. I've lost 10 million this month. What the fuck? How are we still just hemorrhaging fucking money? Where's all the money going? What am I spending it on? Like, I'm not, like, I've got my wage budget is like 2.6. I've got 162 million. We just have we've loads of money, but somehow I'm just losing it all. Weird. So yeah, if I get 80 points, I should definitely finish in the top 4, without doubt. Haaland, fucking 8 goals in 4 games. What a dick. And then Ronaldo Jr., 3 goals in 3 games. Jairo Silva got Young Player of the Year in Brazil, even though he's been playing for me since August. Maybe even since before then. Doesn't say. Oh, you got Young Player. 80 won the league last year. 80 finished 4th the year before. Haaland, what a dick. Yeah, fucking 8 goals in 4 games. Just consistently doing that. He's just consistently doing that. How are we for... How's your old lady for Spuds, man? Okay, we're gonna have to calm down on the training. Let's have more rest before Southampton, and we do chance conversion before Leicester. Financial fair play. Our latest financial fair play calculations project that we will pass. Yeah, we should be fine. I'd be very shocked if I got punished for financial fair play, considering I don't spend any money. Although this season we did, we bought Spunky. This season we splashed out. How long is Felipe injured for? 2 weeks. I mean, Gyro's going to get a couple of games then. Alright, that's the rest. Okay, it's a month away until January. I don't know anyone on my list that I'm particularly keen on getting. There isn't anybody straight up. Anyone on my short list, just real quick? Don't think so. No, he won't be 18 until the summer. Velez. Semedo is now 19. He is beast though. No, there's no one really. I'll have a look in January. FA Cup third round, right? Who do we got? I'll just skip the draw. Couldn't be arsed with the draws anymore. There's too many of them all the time. Especially sitting through the first round of the draw. I couldn't be arsed. So many teams that need to be drawn. Man City are the holders, and Man City are the favourites. Yeah, there's 68 teams. We got Wigan. Nice. Looking nice. It's a nice one for the fans. Wigan away. Haven't played them in ages. Local enough. Stoke for moi. Sure, Wigan's only down the road. Right, balls. Right, we've got to change this, and that means my game against Spurs has been moved to the 1st of January. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, it was always on the 1st, but now it's on the Wednesday rather than the second Saturday. I do have to win, don't I? Why are we doing match practice here, man? This is crazy. I hate the way they just automatically, and if I didn't check that, we'd automatically be doing match practice the week we had a match, which would just fucking instantly tire out all my players. Same here. Match practice. Although we may be in a cup. We may be in a cup game then. Again, I'll check it like closer we get. I want chance conversion. Same here. Possession and physical. Defending, possession, physical. Alright, so here I'll take physical and we'll do chance conversion. And then this one we'll take possession. And we'll make that chance conversion. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Right. Who have we got next? Red Bull acquired. Geez, Red Bull now I haven't had in a long old time. Red Bull is so expensive here. I remember living over in the UK and it was so cheap for cans of like energy drinks, Red Bulls. They were like £1 for a can. Here it's like £4 for like the small
Time for a
can.
little drinking pool.
I'm gonna have just a regular drinky poo. I only have like a couple of sips left of the Monster. I'm gonna hold on to that. Bit of water, huh? Always nice. Yeah, it was like $5. Fuck that. Fuck that in the rectum. um, Right, Southampton and Leicester. Fucking 3 games this week. Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday. Not a lot of time for rest. Have you played Southampton? And if so, how did you get on against them? They're in the relegation zone, barely. So a win here will take them out, which is what we don't want. Fabrero gets a 5-year deal. Tries killer balls, dictates tempo, stops play. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Tactical passing. Ah, fuck. Let me do that again. Friday. Tactical passing. Refrain from stopping the play. Why would I want him to stop the play? Wouldn't it be better if he speeds it up? Like, what does that mean, stops the play? Is that not a bad thing? 2-1 win. Went 1 down. Their best players bowling. Okay. What formation did they play? You can remember. And a wild hip now appears. Have you got a game today? No? Is this my game in hand? It's everyone's game in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this is when we all play. And you played fucking a while ago. Oh, you play Champions League today? What? How come you're the only one playing Champions League and none of the other Champions League boys are playing? So this is our league game in hand then. Every other team is playing in the league except you. Maybe they played Champions League on Tuesday. No, because they wouldn't play it yesterday. Right, they play a 4-2 fucking bastard and 3-1. Well, that worked out actually because I got an injured striker, so I was able to just take him off. Acosta doesn't play well with Friday. Well, we'll have to sort that out. I mean, I could play Vargas. He's not as good, is he? He kind of is. He's better. He's better than Acosta. Vargas is fucking coming on. He's getting good as Vargas. He's on a roll too. How's Acosta looking? Bit iffy. Maybe we should play Vargas. Nah, I'm gonna play Acosta. He's been here longer. His passing actually isn't as good. Defensively, he's a bit more solid. But his passing doesn't seem as good. Conti dictates tempo, long range, switch to wide areas. Yeah, he's a hard worker, team player. Does he do 1-2s? Yeah, he does, yeah. He can do it all. No idea why it's like this. I don't like the schedules. Yeah, yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? I'm trying to like, I think it's just me trying to say it out loud to kind of try and make sense of it. It's like, wait a tick. But what is that? All right, we're gonna play both different fullbacks. Anyone else kind of wrecked? Show a little bit. Maybe I'll play Maston Tuono. Nah. Right, let's go. Again, I think I'll start balanced and then we go positive. Yeah, can't make head or tail of it. Yeah, it's a weird one. So I did think it was very weird the first time when I seen you were the only one playing. Like, ooh, we're on 5 wins in a row. Look at that. Albeit in the Europa League as well. Not so impressive that. I just play with what I have in front or against what's in front. Who have these guys got? Andy Goldie is the manager. Bowen doesn't seem to be here. Not on the bench either. Alright, let's get the win, guys. More points on the board, because when we come into the end of this month in January and we play all the big boys, so we're going to need a couple of points in reserve. He's got a Butte versus me from Nut. Well, maybe he's suspended or something. He is quite the fierce competitor, I suppose is the way you could put it. Right, Friday and Acosta need to kind of play better together. This could be the day. I've got the 2 different fullbacks playing, two different it's wing backs today actually, because we're playing 4-2-3. So we got wing backs on today. So we are playing kind of our attacking wing backs. Perez is very attacking, so is Kastrup. Garcia and Pintos. We've got Leicester next as well, so I do kind of want to keep some players fresh. I don't want to get anyone too tired because we've got 2 days and then another game. Bailey, bum 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 bum. I think we have a week off then after Leicester. But a week off, a week of training, and then it's Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday with a cup game. Like, I think actually we've got Brentford coming up. Brentford are ahead of us in the league. Brentford are good. Surprisingly, Brentford are class. Yuri Alberto just scored against Liverpool. They've just beaten Liverpool. Are gone ahead. Arsenal have gone top of the league. Okay, now Spurs have equalised. So Spurs are probably back top now, are they? Man City are hammering Leeds. Newcastle United is quite tight. Jeez, Newcastle have dropped. Yeah, Arsenal have equalised, or Leicester have equalised. I thought Brentford would have done me, but beat them 2-0. Southampton have had the better opportunities, but all the Momentum seems to be going in our favour. No XG yet. No highlights that first half. That was weird. Whole first half, nothing. No highlights. We haven't taken nearly enough shots, lads. Disappointed. We haven't been working on chance creation though. We've only been working on finishing chances. A bit more encouragement. Still nothing, man. Right, what am I going to do? I'm going to swap these two around. And I think I might swap these two around as well. Let's get Frole in that defensive midfielder role and Acosta the attacking midfielder. Mazzella. Oh, Kolyoshi's just out there injuring himself. So yeah, Mastantuono. I'm going to take Garcia off as well for Osmanovic. And do we take Acosta off? I think we do, you know. For Vargas. Triple sub. At the hour mark. I'm going to put Pintos back up top just because he's the most tired now out of the boys up top. Absolute nothing game, man. There's been no highlights. We're coming up to 70 minutes. I do have fucking highlights turned on. There's been nothing. Extended highlights. 70 minutes, no highlights. Here's the first one now, and it's for them. Ooh, Spunky saves it. I demand more. I need more from these lads. This is crazy. 70 minutes and I haven't had a highlight. I think maybe like right at the beginning. Here we go. 75th minute. Finally something. What? What is it? What is it? Back to the defensive line. Just left back to the centre back to the CDM. Where's the penetrative pass? There it is, Mastantuono. Fuck yeah. Yeah. There it is. Let's start wasting time because players are wrecked. 75th minute. Our first highlight. And it's a goal. And Vargas and Mastantuono, the two subs. Subs made the difference. Yes. I've got two subs left, and it's going to have to be Frole and Pintos, isn't it? I think it's going to have to be Frole and Pintos. Maybe Bernal. 10 minutes. It's going to have to be Bernal because I want to keep him for the next game. And Pintos because he's fucking shattered. So we change it either end. Frole staying on the pitch. So are the two wingbacks. Cabrero. Ooh, that was better than his usual shite. Ooh, McIlvaney. Is he for you? Never. I haven't heard you. I haven't seen you type that name before. Who were you playing again? Valencia or something? Was it something like that? 16. Ah. Charlie. Catch up. Back post, Mastantuono. Oh, off the post. Can't get a second. 87th minute. I don't have any more subs. 89th minute. Oh, that was nice. That was tasty stuff, man. Little one-touch football. Out wide, get a corner. See, since we brought Vargas on, man, he's running the show in midfield, and Mastantuono's making great runs up top. Those two, they were both involved in the goal and an assist for those guys, but they've been class. Great bit of play, and then a shot was shy, deflected in. Champions League goal at 16. Is he your youngest goal scorer now? Probably, maybe the youngest Champions League goal scorer. Should tell you after the match. Right, come on, lads, we gotta see this out. We have to see this out. Looking 5 minutes left. We can't throw away another like 2 points in the dying minutes. Kastrup. Ooh, it's taken down. Oh no. Oh, cheeky. No, he's flipped that. That was too cheeky, man. Now they're gonna hit us on the break. I didn't like that. Tried the backheeled it straight to them, and now they're hitting us on the break. We're out of position. Nice one, he wins it back in the end. Right, he made up for it. He fucking made up for it. Well, the Ammonite appears. Okay, cool. He whipped the ball into the box and the highlight ended. Ooh. That was a nice routine there, lads. Because I've never seen a free kick like that. It was a short one and then like fucking one-touch passes between like 4 or 5 of them. 4 or 5 one-touch passes. Take your time, Fabrero. You can actually take a yellow card there, son. Yeah, but there's only a minute left. Just wait. Just hold on to it, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 30 seconds and they're on the attack. Jelch stopping them from playing. Oh, Spunky. Oh, he runs it out for the corner. Is it? Oh, goal kick. Offside. Free kick. Game over. I can see my awards. I found it. For your records, you mean? Or your awards? Should just be in club history. For the records, for youngest player and stuff. Or are you talking about awards that you've won, like Manager of the Month? Oh, yeah. That's in your profile. Biography, manager timeline, nah. Does it say it here actually on my skin? Is it history? Awards 7. I've gotten 7. I've bought 61 players and sold 97. A lot of them are probably like youth players I just sold for nothing, you know. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at my guys. Burnley's records, right? Highest league position, first in the Premier League in 1921. Lowest, yeah. Most points in the season, 101. In the 22-23 season. So that was the season before I took over, was it? How did they get 101 and not get promoted? Or maybe we used the database. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. How did they get 101 and still be in the championship? Okay, let's check out this. Most league goals, George Beale. Most goals by a player in a season, Lyle Foster. 25-26. That was like early Premier League. Most league appearance, Jerry Dawson. Yeah. Highest average rating, Lyle Foster in the same season. Youngest player, Charlie. I brought him on for like the last couple of minutes. He played shit. He got like a rating of 5.9. 15 years. 354 days. Fastest goal, Robbie Painter, 1992. Most clean sheets, Trafford in the same season as Foster. I think we finished third that year, wasn't it? Most player of the match awards, Marcus Edwards in my first season of the championship. Magno's the highest transfer. Total transfer spending, 118 million. Surely I've spent more than that. I could double that, 220-ish. I mean, yeah, like, if I go to my records, I've spent like 500 million. I spent 538 and I've made 869. So I don't know what that total transfer spend thing is. Maybe that's most I've spent in one season? Maybe? Maybe that's if I go to club info and go to the records, and maybe that's how much I've spent in one season? Total transfer spending 118 million in one season. That's probably more like it. I've probably done that, maybe. Signing like 5 players for like 15-20 million each. 971 transfers. Like spent or received. And sold 1.3 billion. Spent 970. How many in, how many out? Like that, I'd say a lot of the like sales I got are like youth players and stuff, which kind of went for nothing. So the numbers, I usually sell a lot more players than you buy, because you get youth players, but you just end up selling them for fucking 100 grand or 10,000 or something. Still counts as a sale though. 86 in, 89 out. Wow. So pretty even. I got 61 in, 97 out. So I guess you just let your youth players just run out of contract. I try and sell them, even just give them away, just so I can get the like % sell on clause or something, whatever. Just get them out of the team. I always try to sell them. Oh yeah, and how much is my stadium capacity now? 34,000. Nice. I have a lot retired with me too. Ah, okay. I haven't got anyone even come close to retire. Right, Leicester and then Rangers. Finally, look, now we're doing well in training. 8.19 average. And then a few lads doing pretty well. I guess it was like all those losses in a row that were just putting us in a rut. We were even training shite. This is much better. Dressing room atmosphere is a lot better. Team cohesion is good. Atmosphere is excellent. Castrup wants to leave. 5 players disagree with him. Ha ha. They all back me, son. I mean, I would have played him, but the fucker, the first game I played him, he got sent off for, and then suspended for 3 games, and then it was an international break for a month, and then he's like, "No, I want to leave." It's like, here, mate, I would have played you if you didn't be such a fucking toolbox. So he's not interested. Don't want to sell if they're loyal. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose that's the only reason why I still have Charlie here. If he wasn't a homegrown player, which came through my homegrown player as well, it's not like a homegrown player that was here when I arrived. Although Koleosho, that's still why I've got Koleosho as well. Is anyone else? Have I kept anyone else? Is that it? Just Koleosho. Is he the only one I still have? I think so. I think it's just Koleosho now is the last remaining player. Because I got rid of Trafford. So I think he's the last one. He's like at his peak now as well, 230 grand a week. I gave him the contracts. Oh, Sandwich set for FC Utrecht. Ba-da-ba. Mappity guy, hello. How are we? I have Costello as my last one. Koleosho's 26. So that's why he's still here. Because he was like 19, 18 or something. 18, 19 when we started. So I was like, right, I'll base my attack around him. He'll be good for the future. Otherwise, he'd be long gone, man. If he started at 26, he would have been gone in the first season. Ooh, okay, right. I'm going to play the 4-3-3 because I know this didn't work the last time. Koleosho's not going to play. Vargas. Perfect. Not bad. Good week. Going to bed soon. How's yourself? Very concise, to the point. That's good sentence writing. You could do with a few commas though. Pretty alright. It's been fierce windy here and I'm kind of cold, but other than that, we're all G. Looking forward to fucking the new FM coming out. What is it? Is it only? It's the what? 6th now? 5th, 6th? It's the 6th. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and the beta's coming out for FM26. Sweet. Enzo Pintos. Let's give Osmanovic. I'll play Garcia. Yeah. Who else? I think this is just how we're going to play it. We're going to have to play it. I guess freezing. One of the windows doesn't close properly. Keep putting off ringing the landlord. Oh, feck that, man. Just close the door. Don't let that door. Don't. Oh, is that the ping pong room window? The one that didn't open properly as well. But yeah, it's cold. I had to close. I only closed my window for the first time there yesterday or today, earlier, when it was fierce windy. I'm gonna play Jelch, Sylvester Dio. These two fullbacks could be dodgy. Fuck it. That's how we're doing it. Both fullbacks are on 1 yellow card away from a suspension, but they got to do what they got to do. Yeah, the ping pong window. Yeah, there's 1 inch gap at the top now. Oh god. Not ideal. Yeah, makes such a huge difference just not being fully sealed. Like, it puts on duct tape. It's just a proper DIY job. Fill it with yogurt. Duct tape and yogurt. Whatever you have lying around the house. Tape could work, or foam. Put a vuvuzela. Dry noodles. Yeah. Put a vuvuzela. Wedge a vuvuzela in there. Ooh. Free kick. Straight away. Right. Yeah, the kids' drum kit. Wind chimes. Foam is great. Use a knife to sort it. You'd probably fuck the window though, wouldn't you? Especially like if it's, you know, you'd lose a deposit kind of shit for that, right? Bit of filler each day. You'll soon close the gap. I mean, you'd have to tell the landlord you were doing that, like, 'cause that's like not an easy thing to remove, fix. You'd have to remove all the filler then to fix the window. Not if it's a gap. Well, I presume the window's kind of broken off the hinge, or off the latch kind of thing, or something like that. It doesn't close properly, kind of on a wonky closing. Imagine that's what it is, as opposed to a hole in the wall. They'll never know. Fuck them. Better than being cold. Bernal hasn't scored in a while. Big boy at the back post. 1-0. 7 minutes. Hello. Wild Varoom appears. Oh, is that car Pokemon? Varoom. Actually, I think I've said that before and I've actually forgot what it is. Is it a car? Oh, I don't know what the fuck it is. Looks like a fucking bong. The room looks like a bong. Yeah, Varoom just looks like a big massive bong. Steel poison type, yeah. A metal bong. The new Pokemon are so shit. I much prefer when they were kind of like animal based rather than keychain fucking based off household objects. They were like 1 or 2 was alright, Magnemite and the likes, but it was better when it was just animal based rather than this weird shit they have now. The hinge is misshaped. Lamps and shit, yeah. Like, it was way better when it was animal based. It's not as if there's like a shortage of animal species in the world. Definitely just like mess around with a few more. Hinge is misshaped, so at the top's like 2-degree angle tilted out. It just leaves a big gap. So other 2 windows don't open. So balances out, so the other 2 windows don't open. It's balance. It all balances out. So that's a pain, trying to air the place out to fight damp. Yeah, it's fine overall. Yeah, it balances out. Like, 1 window doesn't close, 2 of them don't open. You know, yin and yang. Okay, if we win this, then we're at our double points target. We have 30 points from 15 games. Oh, and you're playing Spurs. This is a big one. Oh, well, that's a big one. I'm going to go cautious for a little bit, just to keep it less intense. Dehumidifiers is great for damp, yeah. Dehumidifiers don't really work though if you can't close the window. There's no point having a dehumidifier on if your window's open. You need a big enough one though. You can get like, it's kind of not worth getting a little shit one. You know, you need a big dehumidifier for it to be really good. And Pinsy bought a £100 dehumidifier a week ago. Yeah, you need to get like you have to get a big one, like one with a big tank and a big intake. Can't really be fucking around with the little ones. They don't really. They might do like a downstairs bathroom, but they're not going to do a whole room. Also, if you get black mold, there we go. Bernal gets 2 today. Fuck yeah. Black mold remover is good. I just spray it once in the mold just in case. Yeah, you definitely don't want that shit. Yeah, need the window sorted. Yeah, you should probably fucking tell your landlord then before it starts getting too cold out there. Of course, whiskey will always keep you nice and toasty, wouldn't it? Get a couple of bottles of whiskey in. Ours is little. Change it daily. But does it, do you, like, you can't really have it in a big room. I suppose it depends on the size of the room. Like, I have one upstairs in my room, or in my house, but it's, our house is like open plan, so the kitchen and the sitting room are all one room, you know? It's not like separate rooms. Right, will we make changes? Changes. 6 months of winter, I got mold and damp. Last winter was a pain to fix it, yeah, in the coming weeks. If I keep it under control, don't mind living here a few more years. It's the only deal breaker. But I don't think, like, all gaffs get it, don't they? Like, I've never been in a gaff where you don't get it. They all get it. Unless it's like a brand new house, but that'll just take a bit of time, like. Unless you're in like a brand new house, you're gonna get mold. Damp. It's just the country. It's the country you live in, not the, not the building. Maston Tuono. Who we got? Charlie. We got Charlie on. My house is about 100 years old. Yeah, I mean, once a house is like 5 years old, you're gonna get damp. Even before that, like, I get damp in my house, and mine's only what, I don't know, 20 years old or so, I'd say. I swear by the black mold remover. Think of it like Sillet Bang or some shit. Bang, and the mold is gone. And you playing any games at the moment, the Monopoly guy? Started playing Far Cry 6 on the that's pretty fun. Going Far Cry 6. It's pretty shit story though, I must say. I'm not. The story started to get better when people started to die, but it's just really shitly written. It just seems like it's written by fucking secondary school students. Just really fucking stupid, doesn't it? Ooh, Charlie, straight on, 3-0. Fucking waste time from now on, boys. That'll do. 1-0, guess who? He's the man. 2-0, guess who? Sell him. Dehumidifier was overkill though. I left it the first 2 days. Cost like $2.50. Got through about 10 litres, yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to leave it on. Yeah, do it in bursts as long as you like have the window closed and like that. Use the dehumidifier and then turn the heating on for like an hour, and it keeps the room real hot then. And then you're golden. What you really want though, and I'm back at it, guys. It's that time of year where I'm starting to recommend it to everyone. Everyone needs to get a heated electric throw. So like a fluffy blanket that's heated. So good. Sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, wrapping yourself in a nice heated throw. Can't beat it, hey. I'm not going to break mine out though till after Halloween. I'll probably break it out. I'm trying to wait as long as possible. I tried the mold remover. You probably get that in fucking, your what's the place? Home Bargain and shit. Where do you get all that stuff there? Right? Right, who else? Do we take Garcia off? Who I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got one more sub. We'll take Febrero off. Boop. That'll do. Right, we've got 30 points. 15 games. We finally hit our double point target. Now we just got to keep this up. I use the clean and repaint. This is shit. I don't even clean. Just spray it on, leave it. I get mine from get mine from Amazon. It's actually Amazon Prime Day tomorrow, Tuesday, 7th, the 7th. It's technically Monday now, so 7th I think is Amazon Prime Day. Charlie again, 4-0. That's 2 goals since he's come on. Fair play to you, son. Fair play to you. And we're wasting time. This is the shit. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was like, this is shit. Oh, Skip sent off. Jesus, Ollie Skip. Skipping into the showers. Skipping in for an early shower. Oh, that's a win. 4-0. It was looking a little bit dodgy at one stage. Nothing horrific, but up until we got the second. 1-0, it's always dodgy, as we know. Look at the difference, though. As soon as I start training chance conversion, we just start banging goals in left, right, and centre every week. Marky! Thanks for the ball. 4-0. Yes. Yes. Right, back to the tunes. Back to the office. And then we prepare. Oh, you're only on 70 minutes. 2-0 up against Spurs. So that puts you top of the table then, I presume. Well, we'll have to wait and see. How's Cammy? Yeah, she's grand. She's chilling. She's asleep on my bed there doing sploots. She was I don't know if you know, she was sick there a while ago. She had bladder stones. She pissed this fucker out. Look at the size of that bladder stone. Like, I was in her. She pissed that out one day. She was like in rag order for a while to bring her to the vets. Fucker cost me a fortune. Well, you know, like fucking what, 180 quid or something. Fucking hell, is she okay now? For the moment, yeah. She's alright. She wasn't able to piss for like a day, I think. I think it was like a day. I presume less than a day. So I brought her to the vets because she was like fucked. She kept trying to piss but couldn't. Brought her to the vets. They put her on meds. They didn't know. They didn't do a scanner and took bloods. Seen it was like an infection, but she was all. As she was trying to piss it out, probably cut her to bits and then got infected. So antibiotics and then painkillers, and I guess the painkillers just kind of made it easier for it to piss it out. And then when she pissed it out, she was grand. I'm still a bit sore because I imagine it fucking ripped you apart. Like, imagine pissing out a stone that size. Imagine that coming through your piss hole. Let alone, like, can be tiny, like. So, nasty. She probably has a few more in there, but we'll deal with that when that becomes a problem. I don't want to be, you know, bringing her to surgery or anything like that, or any of that kind of stuff, unless I absolutely have to. No, Arsenal are top of the table. Spurs are now in 4th. You'd love to see it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That'd be a mission for the wee gal. Yeah, she's 10.5. 10.5. Old enough. Bernal, 2 goals for Bernal. Centre back captain's performance. You were superb in front of goal last time out, son. She's getting on, yeah, like the rest of us. Yeah, too fucking fast. Like, it's mad. I hate getting old because time's just going so fucking quick. Like, you just resubbed there for the 17 months. 17 months. That's like nearly a year and a half. That's wild. Last game. Fair enough. Right, who have you got? Oh, this is European match. I've got Wednesday and Saturday, yeah. Brentford. Yeah, like the 7th, like I've 17-month subscription, and it's just fucking flying by. Like it only seems like yesterday, or it was like, oh wow, a year subscription, 13 months. And then it's like it only seems like a fucking week before that when I started. It's fucking 17 months. Holy fuck. A wild money. Money. That's how Z says money. Poke catch. Okay, last 2. And then because we've got a cup then next, isn't it? Is it FA Cup? Or I have a cup game after that then. Money. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot the H. Yeah, so I've got Rangers, Brentford, and then Southampton in the quarterfinals. I suppose we got to do more rest, don't we? We're gonna have to do more rest. It's crazy, like, especially if all your days are similar. Time flies. Yeah, 15 games, 30 points. Finally, we've gotten back to our double point targets. So how many more games have I got then in the league till we're halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad. We're nearly halfway. Yeah, but we'll stop then the week before Christmas, and then we can come back next week and do Christmas week. Do all the gifts. I've got Rangers next. Who have you got? Are you playing midweek? I think one more win and I guarantee a playoff. You got 2 games. I got 1. Okay. We'll blast to her. Blast through her. I'll take a draw here. If I get a win, we're through. Or we get playoffs. Weekend versus Brighton. I got Brentford. So I got Brentford, Newcastle, Everton, and Spurs. So they're Brentford, Newcastle, and Spurs are tough. Everton should have them. Yeah. Yeah, Newcastle, Brentford, and Spurs are tough. And then it starts again. So I've got like horrible run of games like that. Brentford, Newcastle, Spurs, United, Liverpool, Arsenal, City, Chelsea. Nasty next couple of months. Okay, well at least they're playing the 4-3-3, so we can do this defensively. I'm gonna play Sergeev in net. I'm gonna play Kastrup. I'm gonna play Perez. I actually didn't pay attention if lads were suspended in the last game. I forgot. Wait, Casio. Yeah, well, let's get the two of them in there. Felipe is injured. We get him off. Oliveira? No, Vargas, so. Right, Fabrero. Who have I got in midfield who can have a rest? Like Freile for Darday. Osmanovic for Garcia. Shiro for Mastantuono. Charlie for himself. Everyone's high injury risk, and I want to keep them for the league games. I'm gonna get a Costa in there then. Right. So basically, it's a full reserve team except for Pintos, but that's only because Pintos is gonna play. That's because Felipe is injured, so he can't. I'm going to swap them around as well. Pintos is now on the false 9 role. Right, let's go. Good luck, folks. Rangers. Oh, Rangers away. Like that, just one win and we're through. A draw will do us. But more importantly, they've got big boy Beto up front. Yeah, full reserve team. My reserve team has done well all year now and we have to play them, so let's see how they get on here. Ooh, a circular pitch. Didn't they stop this? Aren't you not allowed to have a circular pitch anymore? Or is that just me thinking something? Or maybe it's just Premier League got rid of it. Premier League and UEFA competitions do not allow circular grass patterns or any elaborate designs on pitches. I thought that was the case. Oh, what a save. Pintos winning headers. Yeah, I thought they did get rid of that. So I remember hearing that when it became a rule. Horizontal lines only. Yeah. Yeah, I remember one of the best pitches, like you see some class groundsmen really taking it to the next level. Pitch design. Okay, bad start. Not the greatest start. 3 minutes in, quite a lot of highlights. Not all for me. Sergey, you beautiful bastard, you. He's actually done really well this year, even though considering he's not playing every game. Like, he's got a rating of 7.36 overall in seven matches. That's pretty good. And I think we've won every game he's played. Ooh, penalty? No. And are they going to hit us on the break? Quite possibly. Oh, yeah. Ooh. 5 minutes gone and there's been so many highlights. Pretty even as well, like. Highlights both ends. Standard Liga. Standard Liège are top. Liverpool second. Napoli. Who's SGE? Ooh, nice. Charlie. Charlie in the right place at the right time. It's mad actually. He gets so many goals even though he's kind of shit. He's small. He's a bit shy. Especially compared to other lads, but he gets a lot of goals. Maybe it's his passion. He doesn't even work hard. He doesn't even work hard. He's very brave though, and his balance is good. So that's it. That's Charlie's stats. Like, he started 6 games and scored 6 times. Although I do only play him against shitter teams. I don't play him. He doesn't do great against the big boys. I will admit. This guy Casio could be a proper defender for the future. My only thought is he's a bit small. He's a great ball playing defender. Bit small, like, so he's not going to outjump Beto. So we're going to have Gustavo in there with him. Gustavo marking the big lad. Casio roaming around. And Beto's offside. Too early, mate. You went too early. Casio is watching that line. Well done. Well done. I think if we win here, we got a playoff at least. We're only 2 points ahead of like playoff spots though, so we don't get automatic with a win here. But playoff. Okay, he's onside that time. Doesn't matter. Charlie's not getting up to win headers, that's for sure. Too small. Ooh, was that Beto who got the header on? He got some power on the header. It looked like my left back came in and just tried to clear it and headed it straight towards his own goal. He must really trust his keeper if that was the case. Oh, Pintos. 2-0. What a pass there, That was onside. That looked good to me, referee. Very tight, but I think that was good. The two veterans, Darde and Pintos. Beautiful, beautiful movement. Then that's Pintos playing in that false 9 role as well, getting goals. Wait. Is this modded FM24? No. No, I've got a texture pack on, like a skin. That's it. No edits or anything like that. Beto. No graphic mods. No, nothing like that. and chest jumping. Welcome in. I don't actually play mods on like any game. I don't really play with any mods. Usually if I get bored of a game, I just stop playing it. I've never really resorted to mods in a game. Like usually my opinion is if a game needs mods for it to be fun, then it's a shit game. And I don't want to play it. I'll just play something that is good. And any game that I've played like for a long time, if I get bored of it, I just play something else. I don't bother modding it like. Texture packs are so some games I suppose you could texture packs would be alright. Not so you're not really changing the game, you're just changing the look, the graphics or whatever. That's based. Makes sense to me. There's so many games to play as well, right? There's so many. So many games, so little time. That's why, I mean, it is one of the better problems in life to have, but... Oh, we're 2-0 up as well. We're doing actually okay here. Yeah, there's so many games to play that... No, you're never going to be short of games to play. There's literally fucking hundreds of thousands of them. Not all of them are great though, I suppose. Ooh! Oh, Gustavo there winning at the back post because Bernal's not playing here. Bernal's having a rest today. So we've got Cosio. That means Jelch isn't playing either, right? Jelch is on the bench. But I think Jelch was like unfit. A wild Craiganall appears, right? Half time. 2-0 up. Comfortable enough. They are still getting chances. But considering this is my complete reserve team, except for Pintos, who did get the goal, one of them. It is like a complete reserve team. We're doing pretty damn good. I'm liking the strength of my second team. No one's really amazing, but no one's shit either. So we don't have any like glaring weaknesses when I play my reserve team. Like I'd say my second team would finish mid-table in the Prem. Charlie. Oh, first time cross. Osmanovic may have been offside. He actually did look offside, but he may have been behind the ball. He was definitely ahead of his man. But that first time cross by Charlie, he may have been behind the ball. Yeah, no, he wasn't. He did look, he was offside. Just didn't know if he was behind the ball. Definitely beyond the man. But what a cross by Charlie. First time on the volley, low into the 6-yard box at the back post. Or like along the edge of the 6-yard box. So perfect spot for a striker to come in and... Oh, they're back in it. They're back in it. Fucking focus! A draw will do us though. A draw will do. Sergey couldn't match that one. Campos. It's a fairly even game though overall. Not much in it. Not much in it. Do I need to bring anyone off? I don't think so. Zmanovic, maybe. Has he learned to play inside forward yet? No, see, he's not a natural left winger, but he will be. More minutes out that side and he'll be better. I can't remember, honestly, I can't remember the other two. The other two fullbacks were on yellow cards in the last game, and I can't remember if either of them got yellow cards. Fat Bloke 48. Welcome in. Yeah! That counts. He can't be offside for his own. He headed it. And chest jumping. Appreciate it, man. Hey mate, what season are you on? Season 8. just coming into December in season 8. Yeah, like how could he be offside for his own header? Clearly not. Like Cosio, I was just singing his praises, and he could be a world class centre back, but he's a bit small. Why did you look at me when you said that? Wait, what? Say what? Dunno, man. I talk a lot of shit. Football Manager on mobile. What's it like on mobile? Have you played like the full version on a... Oh, fat bloke. Because he followed. And I said thanks. Well, yeah. What's it like on mobile? Is it the same game, or is it like a simpler version? I've never played it on mobile. I know you can't have as many leagues. I think on mobile, can't you only have like one league or something, maybe? Because, you know, obviously it's a smaller device. I play on console. Literally thought this was modded. Why? What makes it look modded? What makes it look modded? I used to play on console. I played 2021 on console. That was before I got a PC. I think I played 2022 on console as well, actually. Charlie got injured. Damn. We'll put Koleosho out there. We'll take Castrop off as well. And Pintos, actually. Let's put Santos on, and then I can put Darday up front, Santos in midfield. Yes. Don't have VAR checks at all, for instance. Really? I think that's to do with the league. Depends on the league you're in, doesn't it? Not all leagues have VAR, but they do in Europa League, and they do in the Premiership. Like, they don't have VAR in like certain leagues. That might be it. It's good, but different. There are at least 20 leagues on mobile, but you can't have them all at the one time, right? Like, you've got to pick one at a time. Where this, you can play every league in the game all at once. It could be playing Croatians. Yeah, yes, they wouldn't have VAR in the Croatian second league. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they don't have them in the lower leagues. I don't know, did they have VAR even in the Championship? Can't remember if they had VAR even in the Championship. You know, I think that's the case. I think it was mobile. It's either 1 or 3 leagues you can play at the same time. Console, you can only have 10. And then PC, you can have whatever you want. No VAR in the Champ. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I can't remember. It seems so long ago now, wasn't it? When we were in the Championship. It seems so long. Right, I should have started wasting time ages ago. No VAR in the Cup either. Is there not? Maybe in England. I think there is in our Cups. In the Carabao and the FA Cup. I think it depends on what stadium you're in. I think if you play at home, like if I play at home, there's always VAR, I think. But if we play against like some non-league team, they don't have VAR, possibly. And they don't have VAR in the division I'm in. And who are you managing? Who are you managing? There we go. I think that's a playoff spot. And we played our reserve team. That's a good win. Tough game too. Wasn't like easy. Kind of. That was a good win. Good win, lads. Surely you can't be serious. Fucking, oh god, terrible. Sorry about that. That's, I'm letting my age show. Just letting the shit jokes come out when I'm getting older. I'm getting old, guys. I'm allowed to make those shit jokes now. It's part of getting old, isn't it? Surely it's not Shrowley. I think you spelled that wrong the second time there. 48. You appreciate it then. You appreciate it. Nice. Alright, let's come back to the office. Uncas Prop 25. Add another 10 years onto that, son. I was 25. I was. Those were the days, huh? Those were the days filled with, I don't know, body and emotional abuse. Can't hack that anymore. Surely. You
Fuck off!
You surely? Sure? Right, we got Brentford next, and then the quarter-final of the Carabao Cup. But I think Brentford may be our last game of the evening, or it will be the last game. So we'll come back next week. We'll play. We'll start with a quarter-final. That's not bad. Not bad. Who did you say you had next, Z? Maybe, he says. Yeah, no, yeah. It will be. Oh, Charlie's only out for 2 days. That's all right. He's not going to play the next game anyway. That's why I played him in Europa, because we got shit intake. I got my best player as a C striker. Got absolutely nothing. Brighton. I'm already past my bedtime. Right, well we'll get a fucking move on, so I don't think I'm doing any training between now and the next game. Wait, what was this? Pintos and Garcia. I'm gonna swap them two. Fabrera and Friday. Might swap them two. No, I think Fabrero is a better deep line playmaker, and he's left footed, so it's better to have him on that side, I think. I got as another striker. Ugh. I just get shit intake all the time. I haven't got anyone good. Actually, did I get someone last season? Humphreys was alright. Didn't I get a lad last season? Yeah, Cletus. Emmanuel Cletus. He's alright. He could be good in the future, but he's injury prone, so actually probably not. Plus, FM26 will be out by the time he becomes a thing. Just been promoted by the playoffs. Playoffs are so fun. To the National League. Currently in 8th. That'll do. It's a good first season. It's a good first season in the National League. Yeah, but playoffs are great. And Maston Tuono's not doing well in training. Listen, mate. Come in here. I want to have a word with you. You've been very disappointing in training recently. He's satisfied. Can we set you a target? He's encouraged. Let's get 7.5 per week, yeah? Let's up them numbers. Spent 2 seasons in the National League North. 1 season to establish yourself, next season to push for promotion. I like that. And to be fair, who cares? 18 months to go. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. I should have read that after the other message, really. A bit of a slow reader. Right, these guys are playing. Oh. This. Which means I'm going to counter it with this. Everyone's wrecked. And I have another game midweek, but we play a cup quarter final, the Carabao Cup. so I don't really give a shite. I can just play the full reserve team in that game. Charlie's injured. We'll get Gyro, Felipe. Nah, we have to get Felipe playing for the under-21s until he's match fit as well. He can have 45 minutes till he's match fit. Okay, the two boys didn't. They're both on a yellow card. They didn't get suspended. Right. That was lucky. I didn't pay attention the last time. Actually, I'd rather play him. And Garcia up top, Pintos out left. I think that's how I might do this. I think this is how we're going to do this. Didn't expect to get promoted first and second season. Only brought players in on a free, young players on loan. That's all you need. Yeah, getting players in on a free. You don't need to spend money early in the lower leagues as well. You don't really need to spend money. You just need to find the right players. There's plenty of players out there. Free, out of contract. And new ones come out of contract every season. Vargas is going to play. Is Vargas left-footed, right-footed? Both. Right-footed, but he's both. Febrero is left-footed. Fraile, right-footed. I think then Acosta and Oliveira are both. Pretty sure Oliveira is both-footed, yeah. Again, right-footed, but good with the left. And Acosta, I think, is the same. Right-footed and good with the left. Good luck. Good luck. Didn't have the wages I needed, but I did manage. Older players I find want more money, so that's whenever I'm in a lower league, that's what I do. Get rid of all the senior players on big wages. Just get rid of them. You get rid of one player who's on 1,000. Let's say he's on 1,000 quid a week. You get rid of him, and you can get 5 young players for 200 quid a week. And then you can build, you can grow them 5, like develop them 5 young players, and then sell them next season for a profit. Then buy 5 new younger players, or one quality player. Getting players in on loan now is something that I don't do, because I don't like developing players for other teams. I'd rather play my own young players so that I can like develop them and then sell them the next season, so that I have like more money in the back pocket. I'm really looking forward to when we play FM26. We're doing that Cheltenham Town save. Really looking forward to that. And my players are getting 200 exactly. So imagine you had one player getting 1,000. Usually, if you just join a team, sometimes players are on like 1,000 quid a week, and everyone else is on 200. So, and he might be like the senior player of the team. It's like, no, just sell him, get rid of him. Even get rid of them for any price. Just stop paying players so much and get the cheaper. You can, sometimes they might even be better as well. There might even be better options for cheaper. Like they might be better players, just cheaper. Alright, first chance to them, 18 seconds in. 20-year-old Scottish striker, Tom Dixon Peters. And how's he working out? Ooh, 1-0. Nice. Oh, it's fucking Brentford, man. It's Brentford. These guys are so good. Nice one, Spunky. And is he playing? No. Where's Carvalho? Yuri Alberto usually scores against me. No Carvalho? Is he still there? Not on the pitch. Not on the pitch. Ooh, Pintos keeps it in play. Oh, and he finds Fraile. He finds Marcelo. Will he bring it to the end line? No. He's going to go back to Varga. Oh! Ooh, that was lovely. Is he offside? Yeah. Right. I'm sure I saw him for sale. Yeah. Could be wrong. First season, second in goal scoring chart. Top in my second season. Nice. Good buy. Good purchase, though. Friday intercepting, lovely. Pintos, take your man on. No, he doesn't. Oh. Okay, their keeper is good. Shit. They've got a solid team here. They've got a really solid team. We have to be really good to beat them. We're playing. As soon as I went cautious, actually, we're doing a lot better against them. I tried playing positively. It didn't work out for me. There's Pintos. Didn't ball away. Can we press them? Yes. Pintos. Absolute beautiful pressing there. Garcia blasted in with his bad foot. 1-0. Playing cautious. I think this might be the better way to go against Brentford. Cautious and just let the boys up top do the business. Oh, deflected as well. (2-0) Bello. Who's Bello? 2-1. That was quick. Who else is playing? Leicester beating City. Newcastle and Arsenal are both playing each other. Fourth choice centre back. Oh, let that go out for a goal kick. What are you doing? And Collins is there. He's not winning headers. Not against Burnley. Never. Oh, Marcelo's getting so much better defensively. Oh, Maston Swannon gave that one away. I don't like... Oh, penalty. That's a clear penalty all day. Pintos giving it away. Fuck. Right, come on, Spunky. Come on, Spunky. Come on. Get your big mitts on this one. Who's taking it? Azure. Ooh, that was a beast. That was a powerhouse of penalty. 1-1. Demand more. Oh yeah, you don't get to 3-1. Have you ever tried playing as a lower league English team? Yeah. Yeah, I've done the Create a Club as well before in the older ones, like maybe FM 21 or 22. I started in the National League North. But in this game I've done a Cheltenham Town save. And I played that last week. I streamed all of it. Streamed all of my Cheltenham Town save. And we won the Premier League for the second time. I think I did 15 seasons. We won everything except the Champions League. We won everything at Cheltenham except the Champions League. Or the Conference League. We've never been in the Europa Conference. Try Chorley. It's a commitment though, isn't it? It's too much of a commitment. Plus FM26 is coming out in 2 weeks. So I doubt I'll be able to do a full Chorley save in 2 weeks. In fact, 100% I won't. Because I won't even have time to play it. Like that, I only play this Saturdays and Sundays at the moment. But when FM26 comes out, we're going back to Cheltenham. Back to Cheltenham. We're gonna, because they were. They're not now. I think they're what 22nd. They were rock bottom of the English League. They're on Friday. They won yesterday, but they won on Saturday, which brought them out of it. FM26? Is this the first you're hearing of FM26? Yeah, it's out. Full release is on the 4th of November. Early access is out the 22nd of October. So it's nearly here. There's ads. What's FM? Fridge magnets. Fridge magnets 26. Oh, and it's 2. We're down. Please be offside. I wonder why they're doing it 20. I wonder if they're doing it on mobile via Netflix. I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue. Oh. Why would that be offside anyway? What was he checking? What were they checking there? That was lovely. Brentford are doing us. I mean, Brentford are up there, right? Brentford are what, 4? No, 8. They were 4. They're catching us. Catching back up again. This is the start of my horrible run again. Mobile Netflix console version. Gross. Oh, foot massages. 26 foot massages. Yeah, no, I don't think I could go back. I don't think I could move backwards, you know? I don't think I could go back and play this like a lesser version of it on anything else. It's always, for me, Championship Manager, it's always been PC. Right. No, we gotta make some changes. 20 minutes left. 3-2. Gotta get off. See you soon. Like that. We don't play this every day. Next time we play this, well, this will be our last game anyway. But next time we play this will be next Saturday. Every Saturday, Sundays. Right. We gotta make those changes. Osmanovic. Thanks for joining us, man. Till next time. Fabrero will be off. Get a Costa. Bors is gonna come off. Castrop. Friday is gonna come off. 4. Darday, I suppose. We gotta swap down Vargas for Darday. Yeah. We've thrown another game. Oh, there's Carvalho. Damn. Used to play Chat Manager on PC. So good, yeah. That was my first one. 0102 was when I started. That was the first one I played. And LMA Manager I played on console, which was good back in the day. LMA 2001. I think the last one I played was 2007, and then it stopped. They stopped making it. But I played both. Depends on what I had access to. I either played LMA or I played Championship Manager. Back post. Oh, great again. No, we can't. We can't. I think you can get like classic databases for FM. You know, I think some people have made classic databases for FM. Great. Oh, Marcelo's injured. Fuck. Guess that's my last sub, huh? I mean, we gotta attack them. No point sitting back now. We're 2-1 down. Might as well be 3-1 down. Yep. They've checked all their goals on VAR, but every one of them looked clean to me. The penalty was clearly a penalty. The last goal was definitely a goal. This one looked fine as well. Just giving me that false hope, even though I absolutely know that there's no hope. It was a clean goal. 3-3, 87. Plenty of time. We've got 83. Scored 2 goals. We're very attacking. Get that ball forward. Oh, ruled off. Lucky. It's actually a tight game. We've actually played better. We've played better than them, and they just beat us. I want to check actually the previous head-to-heads against Brentford. How we've done. Brentford are like really good in this save for some reason. Can I berate them again? No. Slightly edged it. How would their keeper do as well today? Beast? 6.9. Not unbelievable. It's actually been fairly even. We dominated possession. Penalty kind of fucked us. And then 2 headers. That's a hard loss to take. I would have. Not too bad though, like. Feckin' Brentford, I know. Actually, let me check what the previous results are against them. Because they've been good of late. Past couple of seasons. Actually, in general, since we've been here. How do I do this? Schedule. Brentford. This. Okay, we beat them last season, and then it was a draw, and then they beat us the season before. Draw. Okay, we haven't been that shit against them really, but they have been good. They've caused a lot of kind of even actually. We've won 2 more games. Fairly even. Yeah. Win 5, draw 4, lost 5. Yeah, I've won 6, drawn 4, lost 4. So, they are good, like, surprisingly. Brentford, like, they do us both. They have what it takes to just do me in. And that's the start of my horrific run. Oh, and Marcelo's now out for 5 weeks. That's my 8 games without losing in the league. And then we lost. 8 games, not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, that's the start. We've got Newcastle, Spurs, United, Liverpool, Arsenal, City, and Chelsea like next in the next month. So that's a bad start to this horrible run of games, isn't it? We're gonna have to like catch up. We have to beat City and stuff. Beat fucking Arsenal. Right, busy week for me. Doubt I'll be back before Sat. Well, have a nice week. Fun as always. We nearly got as far as we nearly got half a season done in 2 days. Not bad. We like that. We've got like what 4 games left till we're finished. But yeah, that's us for the rest of the. That's us for the week. We'll be back next Saturday with more FM. We'll carry this save on. I'll be back tomorrow with probably Flight Simulator. I think I'm going to stick with Flight Simulator for a while, for maybe another month of that, and then maybe change it up. 3 games before halfway, and I'm top. Yeah, you've been the team to beat. Excuse me. Yeah, going for the 3rd title, 3 in a row. And we'll finish up there though. See who's on. We can write out to. How am I doing in the league? Actually, what 5th, 6th, 7th, 5th?
Mate, you want to see my new change on, Haggy Mess?
Back. How are you bastard? Just in time. We're just about to raid out. Oh, we can go. Right, we've got. I mean, Benny's on FM. We could go there. Why not? Stick with the same game. Always nice to stick with the same game. So we'll go there. Well, I'll be back tomorrow with Flight Sim. So, yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers, cheers. All you followers, new and old, chatters, lurkers. Appreciate you, folks. Much love for the raids. Came in. Did we get raids today? No, we didn't. Did we get raid? I don't think we got a raid today. No. Appreciate it anyway for all the raids that came in the past. Gonna party at 1K? I party every day. We're gonna party every day. I'll be back tomorrow We'll be back in the skies tomorrow. We'll go say hello to Benny Kage, see how he's getting on in his FM save. Hopefully doing all right. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. The next FM save Saturday. I'll be playing during the week. Tomorrow we'll probably be in the Sky Flight Sim, and then Far Cry during the week. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. It's a good one. Good luck.